Welter says keep going, don't stop.
And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, I guess this is where I find out. Whoa, whoa. Refresh. Does it only work with a refresh then, Nick? Kind of sucks because
Subathon Day 35 United Kingdom. XXD7 says morning. Both purple and green lurks reconnected for me without me doing anything.
Okay.
BTW, you cut yourself off mid-sentence again when you went offline lol.
Oh.
LP56 says it did work for me.
I keep forgetting that. Oh, cool.
Tizzlem234_SFM says oh so you would have been sleeping longer if you did not get raided. Nolly's
Morning,
87
Knowles.
says morning brother. Tizzlem234_SFM says
Morning, Tizzlem.
Nicholas Fork says yeah I had to refresh had the wheel.
Ah, so some refresh, some don't. That's annoying.
It says morning.
That's a shame, never mind. Could have lost a chunk of lurkers there. Which did help. Serves me right, doesn't it, for not getting up? Oh, it's showing. Oh, it's still showing 100 viewers, so it must have worked for a chunk of them. So that's cool. Oh. I think this gas is getting low. I think this is my.
Are you adding time on or did you stop that? Nolly's 87 says you like it.
I'll add time on.
XXD7 says you were around 150, back to 110, not bad.
What is the? What time did I get jump scared? 20 minutes ago.
Amanda says 24 hours makes it even, I think.
2.5 hours, Jesus Christ. I'll add the 2.5 hours. There we go. Today could be the final day. Oh, what's the workout? That's the point. That workout. I've got to do the workout. All right. I don't understand why this is.
Maybe an uninterrupted lie-in tomorrow.
Maybe. Let's see. I've just learned not to underestimate chat, so I'm just going to see what happens.
Hello, I am hormonal and not in a good way, back off men. Tizzlem234_SFM says you going gym today.
Ooh. Back off men. I read that as like, you're back off men again. Oh, that means is if we've got any women in the chat, drop Becky a hug. Women only. Women only, give Becky a hug.
XXD7 says BeckySafe, is there a good way? BeckySafe says I've never been on them. Tizzlem234_SFM says WW. LP56 says at BeckySafe HUGGGG. Vanilla Freya says good morning.
Morning, Freya.
BeckySafe says thank you, women.
Just make sure there was no men in there giving her a hug, that's all right. All right. Oh my God. Still trying to wake up. That should help me out.
Amanda says plastic on a hot surface, what can go wrong?
What did I do? Plastic on a hot surface. Where? What?
BeckySafe says lol at mysterious morning.
What did I do? What did I do? Oh, you're talking about that. Oh, right. Nah, it's on rubber feet. Don't worry. Did you mean this? Yeah, it's on rubber feet. It doesn't get hot. Don't scare me like that. Yeah. It's freezing cold.
Amanda says I meant the water bottle, but you moved it.
Oh, where did I put the bottle? Did I put the bottle in here? Oh, it's because I put it there. This bit's cold. I'm doing things subconsciously now because I'm still waking up. Yeah, as long as I didn't put it on here. This bit's hot. That's cold. That's still cold, yeah. Because it's cold in here. Everything's just cold. I'm guessing I wouldn't have put it on there. The way I'm functioning now is just my subconscious. Like, I can't imagine my subconscious putting it on there. I mean, maybe I did, but...
234_SFM says, is it cold out today?
Is it cold at Dave? Who's Dave?
234_SFM says it was hot ASF yesterday.
Alright, let's see what the temperature is. Today, it looks like it's 5 degrees at the minute. Makes me sad that people just fly tip. It is cold. I am cold. It's a little bit nippy out there. I didn't even switch the switch off. Oh.
BeckySafe says I've got my big quilt out now, ready for winter. Gonna be a balmy 19°C tonight.
You wait, Becky, until it is actually winter.
Must have been warm in that bed.
I was quite warm. I had my hot water bottle. That was a great shout. I don't know why no one suggested a hot water bottle sooner. It's beyond me. It's a great idea, that. Could have done with someone suggesting a hot water bottle weeks ago, even months ago. Depths of hell temps. What the hell?
Amanda says him not biting. Becky says you've seen me use hot water bottles. Not hard. Chisholm234_SFM says I am so warm right in bed.
Let's turn these off. Bosh.
Amanda says what's the electric of now?
That's a good point. Shall I have a little look? The electric is... Where did I put my keys? Oh, there. In the pocket.
Becky Safe says beautiful British weather.
Isn't it? %89%. And the weird thing is, it's charging. How it's charging
K2
solar
Trek
in this.
says very good morning, Stevie.
Morning, K2. Yeah, it's actually charging. What? Right, let's go put the stuff in the bin.
Becky Safe says why you not back at Aldi car park?
I got kicked out. I thought you knew.
_SFM says I hate the British weather, I only like when it is sunny.
I got kicked out of Aldi car park. I got a not tonight, mate.
Amanda says barred.
Been barred, yeah. To be fair, I didn't actually get barred. He said you can, he said you can stay for a couple of hours.
_SFM says you can't go back, Skay. Tizzlem234_SFM says back.
I can go back.
Dolly's87 says weather is a lot worse than here. Bright sunny in the Netherlands, 12C now.
Nice.
Jeezy says I'm in the Midlands and it's sunny out. Crazy how it's so different in so many places. Becky Safe
It's
says
sunny.
I didn't know. I just thought you were Stevie the almighty god tier human.
That's true. So why would I go to Aldi car park if I don't want to? Because when you're almighty, you don't do things like that. There we go, get my rubbish.
Says yeah.
Right. Beautiful weather. I wonder if it's going to be rammed at Aldi. even though I'm not allowed to stay there. Still go there for some food. I need to get a couple of bits. Need some of my 45p crumpets. Okay, let's go. All right, lights are on. All right, chat, let's go. Look at this lovely day. Welcome to the UK. I'm going to go with this angle. We'll go with the mirror technique.
Rimbal says clear blue skies on the south coast. Why are you in Northampton anyway?
It's just where I found a storage unit, and it's also just close enough to Milton Keynes that I can still play football. Because football's like, it's just something I really enjoy. It's a way where I can obviously exercise and just really enjoy it, and like see people, because at the minute, yeah, unless I like force myself to see people, I won't see people, because I'll be just working on the van, just stuck in the van. I think I've got one apple left. I got some apple, some brie. I'm intrigued to know how much power my fridge is going to use, because I'll have the fridge next week.
Becky Said says apple and brie. That's a nice combo. Where did you get that from?
We both know where I got that from. I was very vocal of where I got that from. It is a great combo. And what I had last night was another Becky combo. So I had the Thai green curry and coconut rice.
That's good timing for the weather hopefully starting to warm up.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I bought it because I was thinking, well, hopefully the weather's going to start warming up. It's like at the minute, I can buy food that goes in the fridge, and it's comfortable in here. Like I had bacon that I had the packet open for days, still smelled fine, was still fine.
Becky says basically obsessed.
Yeah, something like that. Or maybe you just have some good taste at times. Good. I don't understand how I just like slept so long. Just sleeping. My body was like, yeah, sleep, sleep, sleep.
Becky says I've got hormones are crap.
Damn. F the hormones. Are you watching on your massive TV? I wonder if this is going to clear soon. We're going to have like blue sky.
Becky says I am and you're super delayed, so I am delayed.
Oh. I wonder why I'm so delayed. Oh, hang on it. Oh, it opens at 10. Perfect timing.
Becky says I rubbed it today with a clean microfiber.
Oh, nice. Oh, maybe not. Jesus. Everyone's here. Wait, it's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday today. Oh, mate. Oh, they are. Everyone's waiting outside.
Becky says it's only the TV that you're delayed.
Oh, I see. Damn, they're keen, aren't they? There's a queue. It's a big contrast compared to a weekday. But there's about 3 people queuing up.
Becky says this is the highlight of UK Sundays.
Looks like it. Damn. Get to people watch.
Swifty4GW says I find watching Twitch on a TV app is always delayed no matter what you do.
Oh, really? Oh, damn. Well, at least that's more knowledge. Thank you. Oh, camper friends. Oh, camper friends. Oh. I don't want to wait out in the cold like everyone else. It's 9:59. Come on, let them in. There'll be people kicking off soon. Wait to that timer. Let's see how long it takes before. See if they actually open on time.
Rimbol says,
Right.
why are they queuing like it's Black Friday?
Welcome to the UK. Right, I've started a stopwatch. See how. I'm trying to watch their body language because it's 10 now.
Swifty4GW says peak Sunday morning activity right here.
This is it, yeah.
XXD7 says in NI, larger shops aren't allowed to open until 1 p.m. on Sunday.
No way, I did not know that. 1 p.m. on a Sunday, holy. That's mad. Amanda, why have you never told me that? That's some exciting info, that. Oh, and they're in. Right, chat. Alright, they were 45 seconds late. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I forgot a few things. No, I have to go back for them as well. Important.
Rimbal says he needs a bag for life.
Yeah, I do have a bag. I need to bring it. Right, let me take a picture of this receipt. Yeah, I forgot coffee and what was the other thing I forgot? Coffee and oh yeah, the brie.
Screen Tap says love the fog vibes.
Gotta love the fog vibes, ain't you? Right, be right back.
Screen Tap says 7.5 hours WTF, surely this can't be it. Von Vix says hello.
Hello. 7.5 hours. What the fuck? Surely this can't be it. Hello, Von Vix. Hello. It could be. It could be it. Oh, I should have got some jerky.
Von Vix says, hey, I hope you're well today.
Yeah, I woke up late. Let me go put this so it doesn't go everywhere when I start driving. I'll just take a picture of the receipt. Well, at least it's cold enough to keep my food fresh. Need to go to B&Q. What B&Q is closer? Let's go to the B&Q Northampton one. I think.
Screen Tap says, what's for breakfast?
Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, we'll go to this one. I can take you into this one. I think we do get signal. What's for breakfast? Well, I don't normally do breakfast. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Classic.
Screen Tap says, how come you don't get signal in the Aldi?
I don't know.
Percy says Overston is busy today. MJ Percy says, or you prick. MJ Percy says that was our right of way.
Do you get that same beef in that car park, MJ? I bet you do, don't you? I bet that's one of your bugbears. I bet you hate it.
MJ Percy says, I just speed up.
I had a woman the other day. I went in front and she stopped, and then she started kicking off at me, like shouting at me.
How many providers' SIM cards do you use?
2. But yeah, in that Audi, you get no signal on them 2, and I have another one on my main phone, but I don't use that for streaming because I don't have much data on it. And none of them work in there at all. So that Audi is like a real black spot. But this B&Q has signal, so I can take you in.
MJ Percy says, silly cow.
Yeah, I got kicked out of Audi car park now. I'm not allowed to stay there now. The funny thing is, right, the guy who told me, I think he's like a big boss. I think he has quite a nice car. He's probably like possibly a regional manager. But yeah, I got kicked out, and I saw him this morning. Then he was walking out of Aldi. I don't know if he'd done an overnight shift, but he looked over, and I saw him look at the direction of my van. He didn't see me; he just saw my van, looked over, and then shook his head. So I don't know if he thought I stayed overnight or something.
Supercoops 222 says, "Hey Stevie, it's been a while.
Well,
Hope you've been well, mate."
I'm going E43. Hello, Supercoops. Oh yeah.
MJ Percy says, "I can understand why they'd not want you there 24/7, but." G14X3R says, "You gonna watch the FA Cup final today? Arsenal v Man City."
No, I do
MJ
get
Percy
it.
says, "What did he say?"
I do get it, right? I think whereas I was a little bit like, I'm not really causing any issues, is because I'm not there during the day. Most of opening hours. I'm only there when it's closed. Really, like I might go there like an hour before it closes, and then that's it. So it's not like I go in busy periods where they need the parking, and I wasn't staying there every night. I stay there most nights. I get that. But yeah, like he just said, neighbours are concerned. It sounded made up, so my thought is either he made it up because he just didn't want me there.
Supercoops 222 says, "Could today finally be the last day of this after all this time?"
It could be.
Says a G1XXX3R League Cup final. G14X3R says, "Park in Walmart or Costco car parks overnight."
We don't have a Walmart, and no, you're not from the UK, are you? The UK, basically 90%.
Rimbol says it's more that if they let you stay, they will have our beloved traveller community come and stay for 6 months.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they would want to stay there though. That's the thing.
Says another lying man.
Yeah, in the UK, we like every car park is now like third party controlled, and you can't stay anywhere now. So Aldi is like one of the last remaining few where they own the land and they don't put up parking restrictions. Unless they're in an area that is demand for parking, high demand. So places like near a football ground, there would be restrictions.
G14X3R says 4 hours max stay then.
Yeah, if you're lucky.
MJ Percy says Western Favell Aldi
It'll be
limited.
It'll be like two hours maybe. Western Favell Aldi is limited. Ah, yeah, Western Favell. That's where I go to the gym, MJ Percy. Pure gym.
MJ Percy says think it's 60 or so. Supercoops 222 says "could" is an important keyword around here. G14X3R says, "What about McDonald's car parks?"
Nah, they're also limited too. Yeah, literally Aldi's the only one I can think of that you can still.
Rimbol says car park management companies are the biggest grift ever. Money for nothing.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Someone just found a market that shouldn't be there. Yeah, someone just.
Says hi G14X3R lots of MCDS get locked up also.
Not sure about Lidl. Is Lidl still a bit like Aldi? Is Lidl still one that's okay? Oh, also, if you're watching on YouTube...
G14X3R says take registration number plate off before you go in car park. Wisebot says new follow. S. Jorgect834.
That won't stop
Welcome.
him knocking on the thing.
17,293 followers. 440.
Thanks for the follow, George. Yeah, taking the number plate off won't stop him knocking on the van.
Tab says what brand is that green car in front of you?
Green car in front of me? There isn't a green car. Do you mean in the distance? I think there's quite a bit of a delay on.
G14X3R says don't answer, just like TV license guy. Screen tap says when I was typing that it was right in front, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like not answering, like maybe in extreme circumstances, but like if I'm, at the end of the day, I don't want to be like on private land and breaking the rules. Like I want to respect other people's private land, right? I know they're like big corporate companies and whatnot. But like if I had private land, I'd want people to respect my private land. So for that reason, I respect other people's private land. It's like, what right would I have to say in the future if someone's disrespecting my land if I don't respect other people's land? So
G14X3R says how do gypsies do it?
They just don't give a fuck. If you go on private land, if it's not locked up, if the land is open, then you can go in and park on it, and then you need to get evicted.
It's Ricardo says the green car was a Peugeot 308.
There you go. Thank you, Ricardo. But yeah, once if you leave the gate open, then gypsies come and stay on your land.
G14X3R says trespassing is not a criminal offence, it's civil.
Yeah. Well, either way, like my point still stands. Other people's property, I respect other people's property because I don't want to. Like, if I have property in the future, I don't want people disrespecting it. I'd like to think that by respecting people's property now, I'll get that same respect in the future. We'll see. So if someone doesn't want me on their land, I'll leave.
MJ Percy says you going to buy a BMW.
No, I shall not be buying a BMW. You going to come for a gym session with me, Percy, down Pure Gym?
Schneider says it's civil offence until you go back after the trespass has been done. Then police get involved.
You talk about UK, Schneider?
Says I wish you respected the shower tray the same way.
That got a lot of respect. That's why it's now in safe storage, giving it the respect it deserves.
Schneider says I'm asking, cause that's how it is in some other countries.
Oh, you're asking? I don't know. I don't know. I know that trespassing is a civil matter. I know that much. But like, yeah, it's something I'd like to ensure I kind of stick to. I've just been brought up to respect other people, really. So.
MJ Percy says I've got 3 guest passes at Virgin Gym.
There you go then. Let's go Virgin Gym. Get a nice like sauna, steam room after and all that. You can show me how you chest press 300 kilograms. Oh, maybe I'll start. Morrison's. I wonder if they'll have limits, won't they?
Says no cameras are allowed though.
No cameras are allowed though. Yeah, that's all good. I wouldn't go during stream. No cameras are allowed at all.
G14X3R says the UK should have parking places for camper van lifers.
Yeah, it's not very van life friendly.
G14X3R says not everyone has a house.
But the thing is, right, I think this is just a theory, in my opinion. My theory is that because in general, like, van lifers don't pay like council tax, right? So they're like kind of like, why should we invest money in the van lifers when they're not contributing to the council tax?
222 says a G1XXXX3
But
are good point.
the thing is it's probably ended up costing them more money with some of the stuff that happens.
With a vehicle, it is a criminal offence to return to that same land within 12 months after being asked to leave by the owner or police. G14X3R says road tax.
Yeah, true, road tax, that is a point. But it's not, it's the council that does it.
G14X3R says that free hotels for people on dingies.
Let's not go to politics, but yes, it's pretty backwards.
Colonel says bonjour Stevie, where are we going?
Bonjour, Colonel. We're going B&Q.
Says a G1XXXX3R, but then again, would you want to pay X amount just to have your own parking spot, for example, when the whole point is a van is a house on wheels in a way?
Yeah, I think what they means is like having places to park around the country. So you have somewhere to stay for the night as you travel around the country and visit different places. Like free ones. They do have them in like places like France. They actually have caravan, like camper van or caravan parking spots in France.
G14X3R says similar to truck stops.
Yeah. Yeah, they have them in France, just car parks, free.
Says, yeah, that makes sense.
Some of them.
Says, oh, look, another Aldi.
Some of them yeah.
X3R says Iris.
Could have just went to this Aldi.
MJ Percy says, are you parking at Aldi?
I am parking technically B&Q, but that's where I'm going anyway.
Supercoops 222 says exactly, I guess you didn't realise.
That's my right of way, innit? What's going on there?
Rimbol says, I wonder if the other Aldi has told them to watch out for you. MJ Percy says, that's our right of way, you prick.
Full of them.
Supercoops 222 says at MF Percy van priority lol.
That was tight, but... Oh, there's like some sort of like chest of drawers or some shit behind me. What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake.
MJ Percy says chase after him.
Was there some sort of
G14X3R
weird...
says so if there is a 3-hour max stay, what if you leave and come back 30 minutes later?
Oh, actually, I'll take this one. I'll take this one. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. I'm having this one. I've got the overhang here. Oh, now my camera's like glitching. This is the one.
XXD7 says 2 hours later.
This is the one. So this is what not many people realise. It's like extremely difficult to park this van because not many car parks are built for it. Okay, this is not good.
MJ
My
Percy
cam...
says is your van diesel. MJ Percy says diesel.
It is diesel, yeah.
G14X3R says a few moments later.
A few
Shinado
moments
says
later.
how long did it take you to master the parking?
To be honest, I feel like parking one this big, in using it in the way I'm using it, right? I feel like you need a reverse cam.
MJ Percy says work in progress.
Because like, you can, well no, I'll show you. There's literally a cabinet in the middle of the parking spot. I don't know why it was there, but there was just a cabinet in the parking spot, so I couldn't park there. But it's also, it's picking the spot. That's the problem. Is you don't just think, you don't just think, oh, can I park there? You have to think, oh, if I park here,
G14X3R says big wing mirrors help.
You have to like think, if I park here and then someone else parks here and someone else parks here, can I still get out? You have to think ahead. You can't just go, oh, there's a parking spot, let's park there. You have to think of all possible situations and can you still leave? That's that fly's still in there. That's part of the problem. But yeah, the one over there, I don't know why. I don't know where it is now. I can't remember what space it was, but there's just a big cabinet in the middle of it. I'll show you in a sec. Wait, is she doing the same thing? Where is that fly? I can hear it. Oh, there he is.
MJ Percy says, has it been fly tipped?
Looks like it could have been. It's a random place to fly tip in a car park. I suppose it's a way of doing it on the sly, isn't it? Parking your spot and then you just like let it fall out. Oops, bye. Right, where's that fly? I've opened the window for you to feck off out. Oh, I've lost my patience. You had your chance. Yeah, I need to do a hard reset on this because the camera keeps crashing now. It's completely fucked. It just keeps crashing. So it only works for a few seconds, then crashes. All right then, chat. Let's go. Yep, let's crash. All right, gonna go incognito mode. It might be a bit windy when we first head in, but should be alright. God. Is it because I left the lights on? Sometimes when it does that bleep, it means that it doesn't lock. Oh, it's freezing. I haven't got my own. Oh yeah, the chest of drawers. Where are they? Oh, it's like a... What parking... Oh, there it is. You go right in the middle of it. What the fuck is that all about? I mean, I already have limited room anyway, so... 3 hours, no return, 1 hour. I suppose if you weren't massively bothered about your sleep, you could always park here, stay for 3 hours, then leave for an hour, and come back. No, they definitely knew it was a parking spot. Now, Benny, look at the state of them, mate. I don't think they're the new sets of drawers. I think you couldn't be bothered to go to the tip. $16mm, where's that? 9mm screws or 12mm screws. So they do have, 9.5mm. Well, where are these? I bet it's one of these. Now someone's done a stop tape. Yeah. Got to be right clean. 32. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's just a box. Not a scam. 19. It's all over the place, isn't it? Oh, what's this? 13 mil. And that's the smallest ones they have. They will come in handy, are they, Jason? Thanks for the follow, mate. Oh, well, they'll come in handy. Right. 25 mil. Right, these are 4.2 13s. Are there some here? Well, that's not 4.2 13s, is it? Oh, here we go. 9.5s. You're screwed with these prices. I know. They're mental, aren't they? Do you have a trade card? Screwfix is hella cheaper. I find with Screwfix, they didn't always have the ones I'm looking for. I might have a little look. These are all handy to have for doing the kitchen, for all the handles and stuff. Thank God I'm just a kill. This is wild. Let me have a look at Screwfix. Yeah, it's a bit overkill though, but I know you can get a nice chest of drawers for your kitchen. 13 mil screws. Oh, for these ones, 1,000 pack. I don't want 1,000 pack. What the hell? 13 mil, 1,000 pack. Now for the same screws I want, I think. I'm gobsmacked. What are you gobsmacked about? The price or the collection? Let's see if there's any like white screws. They're the price of the tiny bacon screws. Yeah, I think I'm going to put them ones back because these ones, self-tappings, yeah, I don't need them. These ones I need. They are a bit pricey, but Screwfix do them in packs of 1,000. I don't want to buy 1,000. Yeah, B&Q is expensive. It's not the place to buy bulk screws. If you need little bits here and there. They don't seem to do like white screws. Looks a bit smaller. Is it just because it's in a big place? 63 by 38. Oh, it is, yeah. It's the right stuff. That's what we need. There you go, chat. Shall I buy this one? Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, they're costing fuel to get there. Well, what was the other thing I needed? Oh yeah, I need dowels. I'll come back for these. I'll get them last. I need wooden dowels. Where would wooden dowels be? Yeah, little. Where are these locks? Damn, these are pricey. Here we go, chat. Draw runners. Oh, shit. It's quite shallow. The hell's the kink section? I wonder if I can check online. Can't tell you. Go ask someone. It's got to be around here. This is like the wood section, isn't it? This isn't well laid out. Excuse me, mate.
You alright?
Do you know where I can get some wooden dowels?
Some what?
Wooden dowels?
Yeah, it should be, go to aisle 61 or 62.
Yeah.
This is where they keep all like the, basically the sheets of timber and stuff and the little
Okay.
small things like that.
In there. Alright, thank you. I went over there.
Ronnie, Ronnie's one of the Proud, they've been building such a hardware.
61, 62. That's literally where I was. I don't know how I missed it. Sixty-one, 62. He didn't know. 61. Well, this is the thing, right? This is where common sense told me this is where they'll be. There you go, chat. These have a bit of thickness to them. How much do these weigh? Where's the weight? I didn't say. You're not sure the guy knows what a dowel is? Yeah, he might not actually. I think he just heard me say wooden or wood, and then he just thought, oh yeah, it'll be over there with the wood. Yeah, basically. That's made of wood. Yeah, wood's that way, mate. I feel like it's normally in a section, right? Like over here with all this stuff. All the like. No, I'll just go over here and just see. I mean, it does kind of make sense for the wood to be in. That's the guy who cuts the wood. Yeah, it's a fair point. Oh, this is the sort of section I'm looking for. It's normally in this sort of place. There we go. Found them. 6mm dowels. That's what I want. Ah, but again, it's like expensive. Wait, let's do a screw fix trade. I might do a screw fix run because. Oh no, that's Kettering way. Nah, that's £4.25. I'm gonna have to do that. Right, now I can get the main wood that I came here for. Yeah, the thing is, I've been in like B&Q plenty of times, and I know roughly the type of place they put them. There you go. These are like 2 nice bits. I think this wood's alright. £3.75. Some people don't have a clue, do they? Literally see me putting it out, they walk directly behind me. And when I say directly...
Sorry.
Sorry? When I say direct behind me, I mean like literally like 10 centimetres away from the wood. This is going to be hard to carry. You look something up on the B&Q website and choose your store. Yeah, I started to do that, and then I just couldn't be bothered. The page wasn't loading. It was doing that thing when the page weren't loading, and I was just like, I ain't got the patience for this. I'll probably just find it. Oh, it's out of order. The hell? Oh, sorry. sec. Smells good, that food. Okay, we're back.
Becky Safe says I have posted my social media.
Was that a hint for me to go look? I've opened the window because that
Becky
fly
Safe
was
says yes.
buzzing about. Oh, there he is. Oh, there you go. Out you go. Thank you. Right, so first things first. Is there a special tool for doing those the hinges, the little hinge cup things? Hinge tool, hinge drill bit. Oh, I see, yeah. Tool station. There's another fly. For fuck's sake, these fucking flies, where the fuck they come from? Get out the fucking thing, get out. Where'd it go? Hopefully it went out. It's like that episode of Breaking Bad with the fly. This is your... That's cool, pretty cool to be fair. Yeah, there you go.
Jeezy says oh yes sir.
Oh, yes, a classic.
Becky Safe says like and comment.
I will. I'll give it a proper comment later. I've already liked it. It's cool. It's a good vid. Well worth the wait. Furniture bit. Do I need that now?
Becky Safe says you will forget.
But you'll remind me. I'm sure of it. I won't forget.
Becky Safe says well worth the month wait.
I'm not going to need that yet, am I? We'll go. Let's put the list ready for a screw fix run. Okay, let's do a list of things. White screws. Hinge drill bit. Why? I don't really understand why it's charging. White screws, hinge drill bit. What else do I need? I've got the wood framing. Is there anything I need with that? Engine to not start. White screws, hinge drill bit. Oh wait. Oh no, I've done it in 9mm ply now, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, and also, I think I'm gonna fork out for the wheel arch covers. Because the plastic will be lighter than the wood. Save a little bit of extra weight. It'll be less faffy. So I'm gonna buy them. White screws, hinge drill bit. That's all I can think about right now.
Schneido says someone should do a YouTube series reviewing all the hole-in-the-wall food trucks at DIY stores. Feels like every DIY store in the world has at least one.
Reviewing all the hole-in-the-wall food trucks. Oh right, yeah, they do actually, yeah. You could even do one specifically on B&Q. Trying to think of them two things. I don't need them yet anyway. 5mm ply. Have I got enough 5mm ply? Guess I don't need that yet anyway. Okay. Right. Got everything ready to go. Let's head to our working spot. Let's put a comment on here.
Michael_Cruisen says at Supercoops 222.
There we go. Comment done. I expect a response immediately. Ah, what's this? Ooh. Matches taken to reach 100 assists with a club. Messi, 338. Cristiano Ronaldo, 341. Guess who's just done it in 319? I'll leave that there. I'm sure one of you will get the answer. Matches taken to reach 100 assists. No. How? Yeah. Matches taken to reach 100 assists, yeah.
Schneido says I missed that. Did what?
Lionel Messi
Schneido says Bruno.
took 338 matches to get 100 assists for us with one club. Cristiano Ronaldo took 341 matches, and then I was just saying, guess who done it in 319? And yes, the answer is Bruno Fernandes. Got more assists, more points for me in the fantasy. Oh, I wonder if I'm top. I could be in the money here. There's not that many games left. I've got to get the next few weeks are important. I might have just gone back top. It's going to be tight. Oh, maybe. Oh, I think I might have done. Ah, right. So he's got one player left. I haven't got any players left. He's 1 point above me. But I had Mo Salah, who wasn't playing. But that means Garner gets subbed in, who got 6 points. So as long as his Van de Ven doesn't get 6 points. Right. Here we go.
Michael_Cruisin says you going anywhere for a slap-up lunch.
Going anywhere for a slap-up lunch? Nah, gonna be sensible. Just spent 20 quid on materials on the van.
Supercoops 222 says at Schneido Bunnings sausage sizzle in Australia IYKYK.
Where's he going that way? What is this Beamer doing? You're having a laugh. We just want to leave. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to get out of here?
Schneido says if we get Bruno G from Newcastle, our midfield can be Bruno and Imbrumo.
Yeah. I got done by that way out sign. Tricked me. Oh, there is a way out. Oh, God. Go on. Oh, they're not going behind me anyway. I got proper done because I couldn't see behind it. I didn't realise there was actually a way out. That was a struggle, wasn't it? Saw the jagged line and I thought that was like a place you couldn't go, but it was just, was actually the way out.
Faro_respect says why are all B and Q car parks the worst layout ever? Dorect8340 says what part of UK you in?
This is around, well this where I am right now is Northampton. I hang around Northampton, Kettering area while I'm trying to convert my van.
Jeezy says must stay here forever.
But yeah, anyone who is thinking of converting a van and living in it at the same time, I'd recommend getting yourself a storage unit. Ring around a load of storage units, find one who's willing for you to work there, and then sign up to that, and then make that your base, and sign up to a gym.
Michael_Cruisin says who do you think will win today, Man City or Arsenal in the cup?
I don't know. City are on a bit of a rough patch, and like Arsenal are, you know, top of the league. It could go either way. I mean, they're both good teams. It's hard, right? Because I always want Man City to lose. And if Arsenal weren't title contenders, I would be rooting for Arsenal like tenfold.
Jeezy says no cheeky KFC. What an oversight.
Cheeky KFC. I don't really eat KFC. Can't remember the last time I had a KFC. Long time ago.
Schneido says I don't mind Arsenal getting the double. Supercoops 222 says I mean you would think Arsenal.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I would. Normally it would be like tenfold, 100% easy answer. Arsenal, come on boys, right? But the Arsenal fans, they changed the game.
But it would keep them in contention for the quadruple, and that would be annoying too. So dunno.
Arsenal are nowhere near good enough to do the quadruple. Nowhere near. They're not doing the quadruple. Absolutely no chance. If they do the quadruple, that would I don't know. It shows how bad the football is at the minute. Because don't get me wrong, Arsenal are a great team, but let's be honest, they're not as good as Arsenal Invincibles. They're not as good as Man United '99. You know, they're not even as good as Liverpool and Man City 5 years ago. So, if they win the quadruple, I mean, what does that tell you about the standard of football? But nah, they couldn't do the quadruple. Well, I don't know. Maybe they could. I'll think about it. What teams have we got? If we go Champions League, right? What have we got? We got like Barca, Real Madrid, but Barca, Real Madrid, again, they're nowhere near how good they were a few years ago. So even the Barcas and the Madrids.
Schneido says PSG also on form.
Yeah, PSG's the only one. Yeah, like PSG will maybe. Have they won the Champions League? Did they finally win it? I can't even remember now. I'm sure they did. I'm sure PSG finally won the CL.
Schneider says yeah, only for Paris to still riot afterwards.
But yeah, just...
Faro_respect says yeah, they beat into 5-0.
5-0, jeez. It's a battering, isn't it?
Michael_Cruisen says Bayern Munich Champions League with Harry Kane scoring the winner.
Yeah, Bayern Munich. You got Bayern Munich, PSG. They're probably the sort of the best for the Champions League, right? Maybe Real Madrid as well. Real Madrid are starting to pick up a bit. I don't know who's better, Real Madrid or Barca. Who's top of La Liga? It's funny because I am well into football, but I think because of like the Subathon, I tend to lose current affairs with the rest of football. I only seem to be able to focus on Man United if I'm like this busy. Whereas normally I'm a bit more clued up.
Respect says Barca has been really unlucky this season with injuries.
So who is top? Is it Madrid?
Schneider says still pissed at how well Inter did the year before. Feel like we would have never made the Onana mistake otherwise. Supercoops 222 says Barca then Real Madrid top 2 in La Liga.
The Onana mistake. Now, don't get me wrong. To be honest with you, Schneider, though, like he looked really good.
Supercoops 222 says Barca 4 points clear. Faro_respect says Barca are clear by 17 points.
Well, one of you's wrong. That's a big difference. Barca clear by 17 points. Barca clear by 4 points. That's one hell of a difference.
Faro_respect says 4 points. Sorry.
Right. Yeah, I would struggle to see that. If they were 17 points clear, then definitely they'll be in contention for Champions League.
Schneider says he looked really good for a short time, and only in European matches. Lewis Capaldi says unfortunately Arsenal winning the Prem. Schneider says mainly. Harry 1 says where are we going?
What a first time message. Unfortunately Arsenal winning the Prem. That's a good first time message, that. Unfortunately Arsenal winning the Prem. But yes, it is unfortunate because I'm a Man United fan, right? So I should want Arsenal to win, but the Arsenal fans are unbearable. They're going to go on about this for decades. They're going to be like, oh, we're back. I don't think Arsenal are that good. They're good, but they're good, and it's like, but they're good in a pool of teams that are poor. Does that make sense? Arsenal are not that good.
GC says scored 17 more goals though. Maybe that was the confusion.
Oh yeah.
Capaldi says they were never there. What do they mean back?
Well, to be fair, this is another thing. It's all relative, right? So they're looking good in a pool of poor teams. But back when they were like the Invincibles and Man United winning 99, that 99 Man United team was unreal, unbelievable, right? The Arsenal team under Wenger back then was also unbelievable. They were just unlucky that Man United was that good. If Man United wasn't that good, then Arsenal would have dominated that era. So So I get it. Like, they're not back because they weren't dominating trophies, but what a team they had back then. And I think, and they know they had a good team there. They were good to watch, and obviously they did win. They did win the double. They did win a couple of Prem titles. So I think that by winning the league this year, they'll think they're back to that level, but they're not.
Jamie X says Newcastle versus Sunderland in 30 minutes.
Oh, that's going to be a tasty one, isn't it? Little bit gutted I'm going to miss out on that.
Harry 1 says glad I'm not in Newcastle this weekend, place is going to be a riot.
Wait, there's a Pure Gym there. Oh, is that the central one? Wait, that is close, isn't it?
Lewis Capaldathagasvan says I want Sunderland to win. Tria Hume is from my town. Jamie Egg says one of the best derbies in England fact. Supercoops 222 says sure is hope Sunderland can get the job done as a neutral.
It is a bit of a tasty derby.
Harry 1 says about time for a Timmy's, ain't it?
Just gone past the Timmy's. I've already had my 3 Timmy's now, so.
Jamie Egg says if West Ham get relegated we can see them and Millwall scrap it out.
Oh.
Michael _Cruisen says would it
Damn.
be ironic if Forest went down and Derby got promoted? Faro _respect
yeah,
says
Millwall,
there's
West
pressure on
Ham.
Newcastle today. I'm a Sunderland fan.
Where's it played?
Lewis Capaldathagasvan says not as good as the old firm back in the day. It's had Q massive fall off now. Supercoops
The old firm.
22 says Spurs
Is that who you
Forest should be
support?
interesting too. Hope Spurs can stay up.
The Old Firm is the only game I consider watching in Scottish football.
Faro
No
_respect
offence
says St James.
to any Scottish football
Jamie
fans.
Egg says Newcastle Sunderland game is at St
I
James Park.
just struggle
Hamilton
with the
_Bone
standards.
says,
I think
I just want Hearts to win the SPL.
it'll be good for Hearts to win the SPL for sure. Yeah.
Jamie Egg says Sunderland
I'd like to
already
see
beat
that.
them at the Stadium of Light.
Oh really? Oh, it's at St James's. St James's is one of my favourite stadiums I've been to. Unbelievable atmosphere. The Newcastle fans are at next level. I went to the last game of the season a few years ago.
Lewis Capaldathagasvan says
Newcastle
that
versus
bro,
Arsenal.
It can be hard to watch WT times.
Do that every time. Yeah, I just find the stand like. Obviously, I follow the Premier League and I watch the Premier League and I support a Premier League team. And the standard of the Premier League compared to other leagues,
Michael _Cruisen
it's hard.
says, do you remember when Rangers and Celtic wanted to join the Premier League?
I do remember that, yeah. But like watching the Old Firm and you got a bit of fight in there, there's a bit of something extra. If you've got a bit of something extra,
Lewis Capaldathagasvan
then it
says
makes
we will
it
get relegated so
worth
fast.
watching, you know? But yeah, it's it's just hard, and it
Jamie
like.
X says with the Scottish Premiership, as long as it's not Celtic winning it again, then I'm at least a little interested.
Yeah, that's the other
Even if
thing.
it's Rangers.
That's the other thing is Celtic and Rangers do well. Celtic mainly obviously dominated in recent years, but it was Celtic and Rangers for many years. But it was just always them two. No clubs can. I feel like if there was more competition in the league, it would then sort of pique my interest a bit.
Hamilton_Bone says the standard is shite in Scotland, but it's our shite.
Yeah, well that's it, isn't it? Yeah, I get that.
22 says yeah, I agree.
Oh.
Scottish footy is really just Celtic, Rangers plus Hearts in my opinion.
Yeah, it is, but I mean, no one has won it since like what, the 80s or something, is it? Someone outside of Rangers or Celtic. So it will be great for the league for Hearts to win. And what that will do, because there's probably some people in there probably are some people in Scotland who have gone off of football in Scotland for that reason. So I feel like it will, if Hearts win the league, I feel like that will reignite the league a little bit. I think overall it will be good for Scottish football if Hearts win it. I feel like it will get people talking about the league. And yeah, maybe spark a bit of extra interest in it. So I think any neutral, if you're not a Rangers or Celtic fan, then I think overall you probably are rooting for Hearts, unless they're your rival team.
Hamilton_Bone says my team won it last. Aberdeen under Fergie 40 years ago.
Ah, that's right, we've been through that, yes. Good old Fergie.
I don't follow it closely, but 100% agree if Hearts win it would be great.
What a legend. Yeah, I know we did recently go through that. Yeah, I did know that.
Says a lot of religion in that league now.
Yeah, see, I'm a Man United fan, so obviously Sir Alex is an absolute legend. So actually, no, I'd rather he keeps that record. Right, hopefully Celtic or Rangers win.
Says last 6 hour left crying.
Last 6 hours, let's go. This is it. This is it, chat.
Chiselham 346 says come on Man United.
That's right. I actually recently had the sad truth, right? It really did show my age. But I've been a Man United fan for over 30 years. How mad is that?
Says even as a City fan, I love Sir Alex. Supercoops 222 says haha, of course you say that. Chiselham 346 says glory Man United glory.
Even as a City fan, I love Sir Alex. Holy, that is a statement and a half. Jeez. What was that, Hamilton, you said? You also hit Arsenal after what went on Old Trafford in 1990. 1990? What happened in 1990? The last thing I remember is, I remember 2003 when Van Nistelrooy missed a penalty at Old Trafford in the 90th minute.
I've been a United fan since 1972.
Whew! So you must have remembered Dennis Law sending us down.
Lewis
We're back ill.
says he is an icon of Scottish football, so I kinda have to like him. Eddie Dangerous says been following them since the Milk Cup in '83.
What the hell is the Milk Cup? Do you know what?
Hamilton_Bone says they beat us 1-0 and there was a big fight.
Ah, okay. Do you know what? I don't have many, I don't really have regrets in life. But something I look back on, I'm like, fuck, why didn't I do something different there, right? Is Sir Alex is one of my idols. And I remember I was on a... It was a stag do. It was a stag do. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, it was a stag do, but it was like my stepdad's
Cheesy says sponsored
stag do.
by
So it was
Milk.
very much like a, you know, like a more of a casual stag do. You know, like a sophisticated stag do. Went to the horses. Where was it? Oh, what's that place called? Can't remember. But we went to the horses. Well, it was one of the famous places you do horses. One of the main places. It's bugging me though. I want to know what it's called. What's that place called? Does it begin with? I feel like it
Eddie Dangerous
begins with
says
A.
yeah, Milk Cup is League Cup.
Does it begin with A?
Supercoops 222
Ascot.
says
That's the one.
Ascot.
Ascot. Thank you. Yeah.
Hamilton
So
_ says,
I was at
started
Ascot.
supporting Man U when Martin Buchan got transferred from Aberdeen.
Oh,
Real
nice.
_ respect says Cheltenham. Michael
So
Risen says Aintree.
I was at Ascot, and Sir Alex was like meters away, and I bottled it. I missed it. Someone said, "Oh, Sir Alex was there." I was like, "Oh," and I saw it, and I just saw him in the distance as he was like walking away. But it was like meters away, and I was like, "Oh, I wish I just said hello." So probably that was probably the only chance I'll get, and that's it now. Very unlikely I'll get to meet Sir Alex now. He's probably not got many years left in him. So yeah, very gutted about that. Because yeah, Sir Alex is very into his horses.
Supercoops 222 says, oh mate, that sucks. Jeezy says, for the best, never meet your heroes.
Yeah,
Michael _
probably.
Risen says you got a good memory there.
Yeah, true.
Hamilton _ Bone says, I used to know Jason, one of his sons.
Oh, did you? What was he like? I feel like that's now. I'll ask this guy if he wants me to. Hello. So do you want me to leave the gate open? Hello. Because I normally lock it when I'm in here. You leaving soon, are you? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll lock it if, yeah.
Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, all right.
Did you build the barn yourself?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not finished yet.
Is it not?
No, I've literally just done the ceiling. Like, if you want to have a quick nose, but I live in it while I trying to convert it. So
Is that going to be your shower room?
yeah, that's going to be the shower. Yeah.
Oh, sick, man.
So slowly getting there. So these are the.
Oh, sweet.
So it's like
Yeah.
I had to downgrade these to like lighter ones because of weight. Because I got it weighed, I realised how easy it is to rack up the weight. So I had to get these ones. They don't look as good as the ones I wanted, but still, when you put the LEDs on it,
They look pucker.
and these you can change to any colours and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's getting there, slowly.
Have you done your electrics?
Oh yeah, I got my electrics. I can probably show you. It'll probably be easy to show you for if you want to have a little look at that.
So, are you putting a shower in there?
Yeah, shower's going in there, and then but at the minute I just cook from the air fryer because I got my electric, I got solar panels and stuff.
Yeah.
clock it as soon as you come in. I see the solar panel and I've got the max air fan on the roof.
Yeah. Hello, mate. But yeah, it's not finished yet because I'm still got the finishing touches, but it all works.
You've done a fucking sweet job, ain't you? Yeah, you've got Victron, yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a beast. That is. That sorts me right out.
Yeah. How many amp hours is that?
630.
630.
Yeah, 12 volt.
A lithium.
Yeah, lithium. Yeah.
Yeah, that's alright.
So if you're still about, mate, when it's finished, I'll show you.
Always about, but yeah, I've been watching loads of stuff on YouTube and that.
Yeah, I do a bit of YouTube and that.
Yeah. Oh, you do yourself?
Yeah, I do. That's what I do for a living. Yeah, YouTube stuff.
Cool.
So
once
yeah.
you're all done, then you like heading off somewhere?
Yeah, I'll travel around Europe and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Just.
Fucking life, innit?
Yeah, it's definitely been stressful trying to live in it and do it at the same time. Yeah. Like recently, a few days ago, I got kicked out of Audi car park because I've been staying there and that.
We're not exactly stealth, are you?
No, yeah, exactly. It's not stealth, but yeah, you just find places and then. So I'm not allowed to stay here, but I do. He lets me do a bit of work here, but I can't stay here, so I just find places and that.
I know, it's alright, innit? Got plenty of insulation in there as well, is it?
Yeah, it's been in there a while. So it's all in panel insulation. A lot of the walls are panel insulation and foam. I mean, you can see a little preview, like you can see a bit of what's going on there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So what's that? 9mm ply or something? Or?
Yeah, that's 9mm. There was part of me that I would have done 5mm, but I don't like the feel of it. It's a bit flimsy.
Too flexy, yeah.
Yeah, but like maybe if I did it again, I might go 9. Because it's not like you touch the walls all the time, no. but weight-wise, like because this is a jumbo.
Yeah, that's the only issue, isn't it?
Yeah.
The weight. Is it dually wheels they call it? Is it?
No, it's not. It's just it's a 3.5 ton. So I've got to keep it below 3.5. Oh yeah, so it racks up so quick. I've been getting it weighed, and now I'm just trying to save weight everywhere. So originally I had 9mm ply for the ceiling, and then I was like, I've got to change that. And it's a challenge.
Thing is, you've got to put your kitchen in and all that sort of shit, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on next. Yeah. I've actually got a dishwasher as well, believe it or not.
A dishwasher?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because I did a bit of van life before and it was just a nightmare because then like, if you wash it up, I don't like it when tea towels and you get the bits of fluff and stuff from the tea towel in there. I don't like that, so I let it dry naturally, but then if you're going to drive somewhere, it's on the side, it's in the way. Or if you've just washed up and you want to use the side, it's in the way. And I was like, I'm just going to get a dishwasher, it saves all that faffing.
So how does that work then? Like, is it plumbed in? It's 12 volt.
No, it goes.
Recycled water.
It goes through an inverter. So I'll have to turn. Yeah, so 230. It's just a normal. It's one of those.
Like a desk.
Yeah, a worktop one.
Yeah,
so it's like this big.
Okay.
And it will get water from my mains, and then it will have a waste pipe that goes into my grey water tank. So it's just.
And what sort of draw is that going to take from?
I can't remember. It's not that much, but I've got a beast. I've got a beast battery. And when it's sunny, like I went off grid for like 10 plus days, and it was still 100% on the battery.
Yeah, no. So basically, you're generating more than you could use.
At the minute, like when I get a fridge in, it might use a bit more. But this is also, I've got.
Thing, isn't it?
Well, the worst thing's the air fryer.
Oh, the air fryer. Yeah.
That absolutely rinse it. But yeah, I have. What is it?
How many? Is it watts on the roof?
Yeah, I did have 800, but I actually lost one panel. So. Yeah, it was one of the flexible ones at the front.
Oh yeah.
I fucked up a little bit on that. but yeah, I think it's 800 watt when it's fully. I've actually separated them on 2 systems as well.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if you saw the 2 Victron.
Yeah, I saw the 2 Victron.
Yeah. So I put them on separate, just for efficiency, because when you put them in, I can't remember which way around. I think it's series. When partial shade, it brings all of them down.
Yeah.
So I separated them on 2 systems. So if there's shade over that one, it doesn't affect that one. So.
That's pretty good. That.
Yeah. There's all that. The little things like that. I've tried to get them as efficient as possible.
Yeah.
So.
So what, you're going to build some recess sort of cabinets in there, or like obviously I can see like your head end there, you've recessed them down.
Yeah, I've got a recess there, yeah, for the headroom. So that is now a full-size double.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, just apart from the corners,
Yeah,
the two corners there where it's not recessed.
Yeah.
But for me, it's just me in there.
How
So
wide is this van on a normal without recessing it? Like from. I'll probably be able to lie down on it, to be fair.
possibly, mate. Possibly, mate. Where's my tape measure?
Did you say like the Sprinter van is the widest?
Oh, are they the widest?
I think yeah.
I can't remember, but yeah, I mean that one's it's a full size double, so that one's a bit. Yeah, you might be able to, but you've also got to think about the like the pillow kind of pushes you away, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you might have to get an extra slim pillow, so even you might be a little bit uncomfortable. Who knows?
Yeah, I guess you've got to factor in little bits and pieces.
But I have stayed in one before without the recess, and it's very uncomfortable because.
I guess you're sort of hitting your feet.
It's more like when you're sleeping, your feet are constantly bent. You can't stretch your legs out, so you're not stretching, and then you notice it when you're not stretching. It starts to get hurt.
You want to be comfortable, don't you? If you're going to live in an environment like this, you've got to be comfortable.
Yeah.
But it's going to be sick when it's finished. Look
Yeah.
at the roof on that. That's
Yeah, thanks, mate.
nice.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah. It's what we want to do.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sorry, mate, that's my phone.
that
Yeah,
yours?
some YouTube stuff.
That's sick, man.
Yeah,
Good luck with it all.
thanks, mate. Right, chat. Morning, Julie.
Julie says at Commander Code. No. Fat Lad says this could be the end.
It could be the end, yeah. Let's move you into the back.
Supercoops 222 says that no one Fat Lad coiled. Julie says that Lord he's nosy. Digital_dog says if we don't see him then that was just Stevie doing both voices.
That's right.
Wisecog says 100.
Oh, cheeky, code of the 100 bits, thank you. Thank you. I actually need to go for a wee quickly. Coda, thanks again, mate, for the bits. What's that?
Says that was a great explanation of the van build. Digital_dog says
Oh.
that it's Juliet, damn it.
Thank you. Yeah, he was quite excited to learn more about it. It was quite cool. He likes the electrics build as well. Right. Tram's still there. Oh, now it's solid. Go. Go. Right, let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. The fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? What an absolute dick, he just smacked my phone. The fuck? Someone clip that so we can look at, I want to watch that back and see what what his issue was. Fucking prick.
Smiler says Steffi for the win.
Looking for, I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're all I ever wanted. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da.
Julian 0620.
I've been talking to myself for the last 3 minutes. Did I do the... Oh, I did do the rubbish, didn't I? I should have chucked that in the rubbish as well. You all excited for the last day, chat? Oh God, it's falling apart. What the fuck?
Julie says I am. Fedorji Beaver says hope the day has been good so far. First time seeing the rest of the van. Looks nice.
Oh, really? Yeah, slowly getting there. Working on the kitchen today.
_Cruisin says are you having a built-in bin in a cupboard? Demondays __ says your nose whistle sounds great today, Stevie.
My nose whistle.
Julie says
Damn.
you will have alone time with
That's how.
Jeezy says are you actually turning the stream off at 0 or running to the end of a normal day?
I'll turn it off at 0. Not like instantly. I'll say goodbye. Oh. It's going to be weird, yeah. It's mad that it's coming to an end. But also it might not end. So
222 says a Jeezy, I would think pretty much immediately he's been going for like 5 weeks straight.
It'll be 5 weeks tomorrow. Wild, isn't it?
Supercoops 222 says exactly what if. Julie says say goodbye at Timmy's. Gypsy says okay, but then back on tomorrow as normal.
Definitely not, no. No. I'll be gone for a week.
Supercoops 222 says a Juicy mate, hope you're not serious.
No, those who don't know much about streaming, a subathon is extremely tiring.
Jeezy says taking a few days break.
I'll be taking 7 days to 10 days, maybe even 2 weeks. I'm going to need to recharge.
Says oh, a week.
Yeah, or 2. Whatever I feel I need. I'll put this out here. But what I...
Supercoops 222 says said this before, take as much time as you need.
Yeah, I will. Don't you worry. I'll take all the time I need. I'll move this out of the way. Stuff's in the way a bit. There's more coffee. I wish it wouldn't end today, but as the saying goes, all good things must come to an end. Yeah, well, we don't know for sure, but it probably will end today. Feels like that time might be right now. But I can't control chat, so chat is in charge.
Red Parker 182 says his ceiling is up. That looks nice too.
Oh, thanks, bro. You should see it at night, mate. When it's and then these LEDs change colours as well. My favourite combo is the blue.
Roadbarker 182 says, "Oh hell yeah, well smart."
Yeah, it definitely looks better at night. Obviously, there's a lot of daylight here, but still, you can still sort of see most of it. But yeah, at night time, this is my favourite combo. Yeah, basically, what's exciting about it, Rob, is this is like finally a finished piece. Like,
Julie says, "When is the big mod purge?"
it's nice to get a part of it that's actually like the finished part. Also, I don't know if you can see this fan, but I'm going to get that spray painted black as well. I think that would look better black. Alright, I'll get the rest of the stuff.
Roadbarker 182 says, "Yeah, it's real easy. Done a great job on that for sure."
Thanks, bro. I'll put that down a bit now. We'll go into furniture building mode. Yeah, thanks, Rob. Do you know what's nice about it as well is just seeing that premium finish. It's like that finish is how the whole van's going to look, and it's all good me saying that to people. I know there was definitely people that didn't believe this van was going to look very good, but to be able to actually see a bit of it now showing, it helps with a bit of motivation. That I think it goes, yeah, it's this way, isn't it? So that's going to be like there, bosh. Typical, right on where the cables are.
22 says, "Yeah, it's really starting to come together. Looks great."
But basically that wood I bought from B&Q is going to be the main table legs for this, to hold this up. And then below it is going to be a drawer.
Carla Stock says, "Good morning, Stevie."
Good morning, Carla. Need to make sure you're there for the goodbye.
Carla Stock says, "No, this can't end."
You
Carla Stock says, "I'll be at work."
Oh. I'll say goodbye to you anyway, even if you're not there.
Yes, Stevie, don't go.
And then you can watch the VOD. How long have we actually got left? What time does it finish? Five hours 41.
Says at the end, do you have to do the workout?
The workout needs to be clear before I can end the stream, yeah.
Commander Coda says morning, Carla.
But it's an easy workout.
Carla Stock says at Commander Coda hi.
It's come out quite nice, that.
Supercoops 222 says at Carla Stock, you've kept this going with your 40,000 bits this month long. Carla Stock says if it ends today, just keep streaming till Tuesday and then raid Alexia 4 headbang too long. Carla Stock says at Supercoops 222, yes I have. I went crazy. Supercoops 222 says at Carla Stock, you sure did. It's been much appreciated though. Carla Stock says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2. Carla Stock says at Supercoops 222, it's been so fun.
Glad you had fun.
Carla Stock says this feels like breaking up. Coda says it always feels like this. It'll end when I won't be here. We'll be gutted.
Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Coda. Right, there's my tape measure. Hello. Right. Oh, I don't know what I was getting. Tape measure. I was distracted. I was getting hunted.
Supercoops 222 says that Carla Stock it has. And great to see how the van is now coming along.
I'll be honest, right?
Outside of the Subathon.
I'm.
First stream here was the week before it started.
Oh, really? It's nice. I mean, it allows people to get to know me a bit. Like, because with a subathon. Yeah, see you later, mate. Take care.
Says I won't know what to do with myself without Stevie the Saviour always on.
I'll tell you what. I am also very proud of this. I took my time with the measurements. The measuring is almost spot on. The cutting, like it's only 0.5 millimeter out. So it's supposed to be 550, right? I'm not just talking about the cutting. I mean the structure. The structure is all.
Supercoops 222 says that Carla stop haha same even though I haven't
Like
been
that.
every day.
That is bang on.
Bill's Gaming says you've been doing really well.
That's bang
Jimmy
on.
says almost.
No, that in fact. Oh, it looks bang on from a distance because it is. Because it is. Oh, see, yeah, it is bang on there. Then it's 0.5 millimeter. Do you guys? Yeah. Yeah. So it's bang on 550 exactly, and then from the middle to the end, it's 550.5. Do you know how small 0.5 millimeter is? Do you know how proud I am that it's within a millimeter? It's within a millimeter tolerance. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you all being here. Honestly, it's been great. Yeah, that's spot on. I'm so proud of this. This is exactly like, it's all spot on. Because I took my time with this. I didn't try and rush cuts. I took time with everything. I took time with the measuring. I took time with the cutting. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Helps keep the haters at bay. Well, that or it makes them worse. Maybe the haters hate me getting compliments. I don't know. Don't know how their brain works. That's a good shout as well. Oh, no, I can't because it's actually there. Okay, so let's make sure we get some more. Oh.
Gaming says you followed February 2025 and I came here February 2026 this year. All good though. It has been great. Carla Stop says before it ends. Forehead bang 2 just for fun.
Let's turn it up.
Before it ends. One more Alexi forehead bang 2 just
The last one. Is this the last one, is it? The last Alexia forehead bang 2.
Alexei forehead bang 2 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 Alexei forehead bang 2
Possibly. You said it was the last one.
Bang 2 Alexei forehead 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 bang 2.
There we go. That's it. Lexi forehead bang 2. It is actually getting cold. I think I'm going to have to put the coat on, believe it or not. I think it's the lack of sun. I have found a minor issue. Which is I'm getting the cover. I'm going to get a cover for these. Maybe I'll just put some like 5mm over it. 5mm ply, just for now. Ford Transit Jumbo Wheel Arch covers.
Carla Stop says even after Subathon you can never escape from Alexia forehead bang 2.
Probably not. Oh my god, all these ads. What the hell? Get so many ads and stuff. I just want to... We found more than one match for your number. Oh. Mark 7? It's not Mark 7. It's Mark 8. That's weird. I have to put it in manually. Ford. Transit. Oh, wait.
Stop says calls out of work so that I can see the ending.
Don't do that, Carla.
XXD7 says, is this to cover a bit that sticks out past the end of the cabinets?
What do you mean? What I'm looking for now? What I'm looking for now is just a wheel arch cover. I was gonna get. I'm just gonna get one of the plastic ones.
This going longer, but I really shouldn't.
You've just spent 2K on a laptop, Carla. Transit Mark.
XXD7 says, yeah, won't the cabinets cover most it? At least on that side.
Yeah, they will. They will cover it, right? Just you'll still see it like when you open if you open the drawer. I don't know. I just feel like it's just quite poor. It's a poor finish. Or
Carla Stop says, cheer 200,000 laptops sold. Here's 200,000 bits to keep us going for a few more weeks.
unfortunately, Carla, I think after buying the bits, it would probably you'd only be able to get 100,000 with that. I think after they take a cut, or maybe more than that. I don't know. But they take a hefty cut, don't they? But no, you need to keep marbles going, Carla. I'm wondering if the floor, because I'm going to get that, I don't know what to call it. Is it laminate flooring? I'll maybe just put laminate flooring over it. And a trim.
Carla Stop says, I love marbles. Commander Coda says laminate floor would look nice.
Yeah, I might do that actually. Just a bit of the flooring. Put the cover the flooring when I put the flooring in.
XXD7 says, not sure you'd even be able to see it through the drawer unless you're crawling on the floor.
You won't. It's just good quality work. I mean, it's just look at the state of it. I get it, but yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna laminate floor it. I think. I'll put some trim around it so it kind of looks good. But yeah, you won't see it. It's just I wanna just build it properly. It's the best way of describing it, really. I need to get the flooring in soon, I think.
Commander Coda says in dark wood or lighter.
Dark wood or lighter? Oh, the flooring? No idea, mate. No idea what flooring. My goal is to get the kitchen in.
Coda says the floor.
Once I've got the kitchen in, I'll have the ceiling in, the overhead storage cupboards. And yeah, then I'll know what I can put on the walls and the floor. But I need to see what everything looks like so I know what will go with it.
Carla Stop says, are you going to get a shower?
Yeah, you should be able to see the shower to your left. It's just in that corner. I'll quickly show you. That's where the shower's going to be. That's the shower room. At the minute, it's where the toilet is. But yeah, it will eventually have a shower.
Says, I think she means today at the gym. Maybe. Carla Stop says niece.
No, I think she does mean in the van. Right, so if I'm going to laminate floor in it, how thick is laminate flooring? It's only a couple of mil, isn't it?
A shower in the van.
Yeah.
John Connor 00 says you get high quality, very hard wearing vinyl nowadays. Very easy to asingly realistic wood effect.
Yeah. Well, the type of flooring I'll put in it is probably the roll. You know the roll? It's like a spongy stuff. Have that roll and then cut round it. And I'll probably just put some over here and then trim around the edge. And maybe I'd then use wood. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna just box it. I'm just gonna box it and then be done with it. And if I want to put laminate on the box, I can. But either way, I might as well just box it. Use 5mm ply. I need to see how much 5mm I've got. I'll probably have to buy another sheet. Yeah, I've got one full sheet left. Oh wait, what's this? Oh no, it's off cut. I've got I say one full sheet, not a full sheet. I mean one full off-cut sheet. Where's my tape measure? Because if I measure that, because right, so what is it? It is 917 by the factory 122 1, 2, 2, 4. So it's 1, 2, 2, 4. And that isn't quite 900. Oh, it is 900. So that will work for the sides. I don't want to use the fresh. I've got this off-cut bit. I could probably use bits of this to make the wheel arch. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I don't want to do the wheel arch yet. I want to carry on the furniture. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to replicate the 5mm box by putting a little sheet of 5mm ply on it, just so I can carry on working. That'll do. It's annoying though. Oh, do you know what? I might just cut the top bit. How do you... Yeah, I'm gonna cut the top piece, and then I've got the top piece ready, and then I'll have the right thickness to build the frame at 900mm. Definitely don't do that.
So when it's not a Subathon, what's your streaming schedule?
Whenever I feel like it.
Carla Stock says me too long. Just whenever I feel like it.
I mean, there's a bit of structure to it, right?
Carla Stock says mostly whenever I'm not working or sleeping.
Yeah. It's kind of like, let's go with 150. I stream, I'll be streaming most days because I want pretty much all of my all of my builds to be on stream, so. Maybe like there. I think. Oh, there.
Carla Stop says, how long do you usually stream?
It'd normally be quite a long one. Like, it depends. So it could be like. Hang on. I've just realised I can do. Hang on. I can actually get a 90-degree angle here. It's always quite handy.
Carla Stop says, I should already know all this, but shamefully I did not truly become a dedicated viewer till Subathon. Carla Stop says no. Commander Coda says, Carla, I enjoy your walks on stream as well as being here. Carla Stop says, and Commander Coda, thank you.
I don't know why I'm trying to do it like this. $180.12 degrees. That's close enough. There we go, that's the wheel arch. Perfect. That's going to be 300 mil. Do I have 300 mil there? No. It's annoying. Right, VRB. There's a good Sunday carvery today. There will be, mate, but it's just, I wouldn't want to go to one because it'll just be rammed. Let's have more of these bad boys. It's freezing. My hands are cold, so it must be dropping quite dramatically. It's like my hands are like uncomfortably cold. What time does it finish today, chat? What's the timer on? Anyone know a time for it?
Dills Gaming says 5.12 hours left. Carla Stock says worst mistake of my life. Not watching the amazing Stevie 24/7 since the day I found him, long before the Subathon. XXD7 says finishes 6-ish. Nicholas Fork says 5:55 is.
5:55, literally at the end of the workday. Perfect
Carla
timing.
Stock says 1:54 p.m.
This is a great bit of tool. Great bit of tool. This. 99. 99. 97.
Digital_dog says it doesn't finish. Carla will sell her car, her bed,
Yeah.
her cousin's baby to keep it going.
Don't encourage her. Oh, it's freezing, man. I need to put my coat on. It's like my hands are cold. Oh, at least it's been in the sun, so it's got a bit of warmth to it. Hi, mate. Yeah, all right, you? Yeah, getting there. Jesus Christ. Look where you started, digital dog. This warms up my hands a little bit as well. Okay, so 2 front legs, both the same size. 45mm
Commander Coda says it'll end up like
from the front.
Subathon, which still going after 3 years lol. Carla Stop says sells my mom, dad, and brother's cars.
So 45mm from the front. The back one I need to cut an angle. And then drill it into the wall.
Carla Stop says sells Stevie's van to keep this going.
The van is what it's for, Carla. So I have a home.
Dills Gaming says at Carla Stop or even sell Stevie. Carla Stop says at Dills Gaming there's an idea.
Whoa! Yeah, I'm just going to have to drill in the top.
Digital_dog says Stevie needs a glow up if we are going to sell him.
Whoa! So, I'm going to have to accept that the screws are going to be showing. Might get them little the white plastic caps. Maybe.
Dills Gaming says needs a bit more work, but I think it can be done at Digital_dog.
Damn, you lot are brutal today. What's going on? Yeah, I think I've got it.
Commander Coda says the is a bit boring today. Commander Coda says the weather.
Yeah, I don't like how cold it is. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build like a build a frame. Like a table. going to have the legs, yeah. So I'll have it separate, and then I'll attach it. So this is the exact.
Carla Stock says I might have to sell my cats, which will be hard, but Subathon is more important than anything else.
Honestly, can't believe how accurate. Oh, I've just realised I'm cutting it all to 550, but the worktop's actually going to be slightly more, isn't it? Actually, how much of an overhang?
Common Dakota says at Carla Stock PH, no, not the kitties.
Well, I could have like a 20mm overhang, couldn't I? $570. That might also solve the gas hob problem. 550. So if we make it 570. Oh, it could work. It could work.
Carla Stock says at Common Dakota, I'm so torn between Subathon and my sweet kitties who I love so much.
Just hang on a minute. What did I say it was? 485. The hole is 485. 485 plus 100 is 585. I think 585 would be pushing it. Too much overhang. That's like 1, 2, 3, 35mm overhang. I mean, it's not the end of the world, is it? 35mm overhang.
XXD7 says there will be cabinet doors and drawer fronts too.
There will be, yes. Yeah, so I suppose you need a bit of overhang, don't you, for that? So yeah, I definitely need overhang. But they're probably only going to be like 20mm thick. All right, yeah, what I'm going to do first, so let's just double check what this is. It is 480. Or is it just below? I mean, it actually should be 479. That's what it should be. And it's 480. And the height looks like it's 480. It's 479 here. And it's 479 here. So yeah, this. Kimchi and noodles? I don't think kimchi is supposed to be spicy. Kimchi is just kimchi. But no, definitely not.
Respect says it's spicy.
Oh. Okay, well, fair enough. Okay, so 479, 900 take 479. $900 take 479, 421. So I've got to build my table, my legs to be 421. Let's put that there out of the way. All right, let's get to work. 421. 421 it is. Let's go. Oh. So let me think about how I'm going to build this. I'm going to build the frame first, actually. The frame is going to sit basically underneath as structural support.
Colonel says yes, kimchi is meant to be very spicy.
What? I used to eat kimchi all the time. I didn't realise it's supposed to be spicy. I thought it was quite mild. So basically, have this framing all around to act as support. Probably also put one across the middle as well.
Respect says a pen opening mouths on fire, lips are tingling. Smooth Stone says keycap 1.
Because I mean that's still quite light, really. It's probably like how heavy do you think one of these are? Was that maybe 2 kilo? Yeah, probably about 2 kilograms. What does it say on there? It's just CLS timber. Made in Germany.
Respect says 2 to 3 kg probs.
Yeah. But yeah, just to make sure that the dishwasher is fully supported, I'm going to build a framing that goes all around here. I'm not going to attach it yet. It's just going to be the support beam. Afternoon checkout. And I'm going to basically put it so it perfectly lines up around the edge of that, up to 45 mil. So I need to minus 45 mil off the front. And that's for the toe kick. So I'm going to build the table frame, this thing, build the frame. And once that's built and it works perfectly at the height of 900 centimeters, I can then screw it together. I'll probably just put 2 screws in for now as a kind of a test it out, because I might need to take it off again for other changes. Like I possibly might put some of the white wrap on this wood. Possibly. Probably not, but But yeah, that's what I'm doing. So frame, gonna 45mm space because I'm having a toe kick, and that should be structurally sound, so that should support the dishwasher. And then yeah, we can try it out. It should be a fairly straightforward build. Should. So the front is these long bits. So I want the front to be one piece. So I'll start with this one, which is the 596. 596. We'll go 595 because I kind of want it to I want to ensure it's snug or pushed in. I don't want it to overlap. So we'll go, yeah, maybe we'll go a little bit more. I'll just take a couple of mil off. It's 596. Just go 594. And then it should sit nicely. Just make sure it's not overlapping the edges. 594, perfect. Just leaves a mil either side. So the two lengths. So I'll do two 594s. Perfect. Right, 2 594s coming up. 594. What do you mean the time is broken? Do you mean because it's low? It's coming to an end. Check out. The Subathon is over.
Checkout says yeah, no.
You don't want you don't want me to move you, do you, chat? You don't need to see me cutting it. You might be able to see me. Can you see me through the bed? Can you see me over here or no? Right, I'm going to do 3 cuts. Hang on. Why is this not releasing? There we go. Yeah, so what I'll do the cuts over here. It's too much of a faff to move stream because I've got you connected and plugged in. I could do. Just move you phone. Now I'm doing a few cuts, so it's okay. The first one I'm going to do is the wheel arch top. I need to do the wheel arch top so I can make sure that the rest of it fits. I'm also going to change into shoes as well. I'm going to be doing a lot of cutting, so that'd be health and safety's nightmare. Well, look at me with all the gear on now, eh? All the gear, no idea. Oh, this one's full. I'll use this one. Oh, that one's full. What the hell? Thought I was due a charge, but obviously I'm too efficient, chat, so might as well make the most of the sun. Because I bet now the sun's come out. I bet the solar's charging quite well. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I got 100% battery. Shit. Plug everything in. Plug it all in. We want the free electric. Yeah, I'm going to plug my laptop charger. Well, I'm going to plug my laptop in. Because there's no point, if the sun's trying to charge and I've got a full battery. So let's make the most of all this free power. Plug everything in. You know what, I'm even going to plug in the stream phone if it reaches. Actually, I don't think that's going to reach. I could try though. No, that ain't reaching, is it? Oh, I forgot chat phone. Sounds like we're in your mouth. Right. Yeah, sorry. It's hard to breathe in this thing. Darth Vader ASMR, innit? %. Might as well plug it in though, get that extra 6% free power. What else can I plug in? Plug it all in. Oh God almighty, it's making my nose water. I don't know how that works. Maybe it's helping clear the sinuses. Yeah, I need some Regina. I need to get that Regina. We've got fake Regina at the minute. Right, I'm going to start with this because I need this. Right, cover the ears, chat, and don't try this at home. Regina out of stock. No, they just don't sell it in Aldi. Right, I don't like cutting this wood because it's quite thick, so it takes a while. It's really hard for the blades to cut through it. I see how it'll go. Oh no, it's bent there as well. I'm going to have to use the circular saw. Oh, well, we've got the electricity for the hoover. Make less of a mess. I feel like I'm like What's it called? Is it a lasso? A lasso? A lasso? Lassie? Ah, that's poor. Oh, that's spot on. It's not what I wanted. Which one is that? I've unplugged the freaking... There we go. Right, cover the ears. No more Regina for Stevie, but he has Power Blast. I do, yes. We have the Power Blast. Power Blast kitchen roll. Right. Circular. This bad boy. Okay. 394 is what I want. Okay. Alright, cover these ears. Hi, Omo. Omo. Afternoon, James. Alright, cover the ears. Why? That's because I got my foot on it, I think. Fuck. It's annoying. No, at least they're both spot on.
it is coming to an end and Stevie can have a week on somewhere tropical. Costa del Northampton.
The funny thing is I did this to 394 to give myself the tolerance, and basically where that circular saw is hard to get it perfect. Turns out it literally lines up perfectly with the edge, so that 2mm tolerance was a great shout. So how wide are these? They're 63mm, are they? 63mm. So alright, let's do some calculating here. So at 63mm times 2, 126. 126.
Fedor G. Beaver says, what advice would you give to someone starting this? What have you learned that you wish you knew from the beginning or that you're glad you did from the beginning?
126. I'll answer your question in a second, bro. Just gonna do this calculation. 126 and minus, so wait, we'll add them together. 126 plus the 45mm for the toe kick. 45mm, so 126, that's 166, 171. So I need to do 550 minus 171. .550 minus 171, that's 379. So if I just line this up, what did I say? 47, did I say 471? No, 379. Oh god. 379. 379. 379, that's perfect. 379. That's the gap I need, so I need 379. Perfect. Right, Dodgy Beaver. What advice would you give someone starting from this? What have you learned you wish you knew from the beginning, or you're glad you did from the beginning? So what part are you referring to, Beaver? Are you referring to just converting a van in general? Or are you referring to trying to convert the van while living in it? Because I think those are quite actually far away. 379 gap, that is correct, yeah. That's what we need. I'm going to start from this end, seeing as I've fucked that end. Note to self, don't put too much weight on it, because then the blade kicks back. Three, 7, 9. 3, 7, 9. I think I want to make it a little bit smaller for tolerance. I want to make it a little bit smaller, really. This stream started What applies to you personally? Oh. What I wish I did at the beginning was... Oh, they didn't shut the gate. Hang on, I need to shut the gate. Oh, I'll just hold the mic. What I wish I did at the beginning was I wish I shopped around for storage units that would allow me to do the build. So I wish I found somewhere where that was possible. Yeah, that's the main thing I wish, because I was struggling to find places. And then when you get, and then there's a car park I used to do the work regularly. Once I got booted out of that car park, then you're like, oh, where can I go next? And then I was using like my mum's driveway, which wasn't ideal. So yeah, at the beginning I wish I just found a place, shopped around, found a nice storage unit that would store all my stuff and make it convenient to convert the van, because not having anywhere to do it and trying to live in it at the same time was an absolute nightmare. Oh. How long have I been live? 34 days, nearly 35 days. That's crazy, isn't it? Right, cover the ears. That's well wonky and off. Yeah, I tried. What's that one? I don't really understand why it's doing that now. Kind of. Get yourself a workbench. Yeah, 376. See, I did deliberately try and knock off a couple of mil. 376. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Not happy with that, however. Now this is the challenging bit. Just trying to get it to cut the same size. That's the bit I'm keeping. Alright, cover the ears. Lovely, that's what we like to see. Perfect. Right. Not had much luck getting booted out of places. Yeah, I mean, the play I have managed to stay there for long, you know, decent amount of time. Well, that condensation that builds up in the mask. Right, so that goes right to the edge. Well, actually, not that it matters because I can turn it around, but it's actually that way. Because that's the front, because I can see the white bit. At least I can sand off. So yeah, there we go. So that leaves the space for the toe kick. Even though that is not where the toe kick is going. So there's actually going to be framing, because there's going to be a draw there, right? Where did I put the little pieces? Oh, here. Oh no, that's not it. Must be in the van somewhere. The fuck? Classic Stevie D. Anyway, because this isn't going to be the bottom.
Schneider says 420 left, blaze it.
If you imagine the, well, this is upside down, FYI. So if you now imagine 900 mils like there, so there's a drawer going here at the bottom. Remember, this is upside down, so this is the bottom. So the toe kick's only going to be here. It's like 100 mil here, but the support structure needs to go from its support to the ground. So that's why this is getting built like this. So the support beams goes directly to the ground. And then on this front bit here, there will be the front for the drawer, which will be the white wood. So this also helps conceal this wood. All this wood is being concealed. The front, what you'll see at the front on the drawer is this white wood. It will fit in there, which I was going to demonstrate, but I don't know where the stuff is. Who knows? Like, it was on top of that and I brought that in here, so. But anyway, you get the point, I think. Some of you will get the point. It's a hidden structure to take the weight of the dishwasher, basically. But we'll have the white stuff at the front here to keep the front of it looking consistent. But this is for the for just the holding the weight of the dishwasher. I think Boss Man has arrived. Yeah, he's going to the other section. Okay, it's getting a bit nippy again. The sun keeps disappearing. When the sun goes, it gets a bit nippy. Probably going to be all right for the moment. I need a long drill. This is going to be tough, actually. Yeah, I know what to do, actually. I'll have to drill through it, then take it away, hopefully mark up the hole with the drill piece, and then I can continue drilling. And then get a nice big, one of these big 100mm bad boy screws. No, that's not the 100mm, is it? No. Here's the bad boy 100mm screws. Lovely. The trick is to try and ensure that, if you can, where possible, is ensure you drill like a 90-degree hole with the drill. Because if you don't, then the screw goes off course and it kind of just messes up your structure a little bit. Oh, I actually have some. Oh, damn. Oh my God, how lucky was that? Chat, do you remember today when I went in B&Q and I picked up them 2 bags of screws, and one of the bags of screws, that was a tenner, I put it down and was like, oh, I don't really need them yet. Well, good job I did put it down, because I've literally got a brand new packet here. It's almost like the universe was helping me out there and was like, no, 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 don't get them. You don't need them. Could have been a waste of 10 of that. What did I come in here for? I can't remember what I'm here for now. What am I here for? Oh yeah, the drill bits. That's it. I'll take that and I'll take that. I might do this outside so it's just less mess in the van. Namaste. Yeah, I'm gonna. How's it going, Smooth Stone? Screws the item, or did you mean prison guards? What? Over my head, that one. What? There's so many bees out, and they're all absolutely massive. Mate, you are massive. You are a big bee. You're not even a bee, you're a bird. Bee bird. Get out my van. Oi. Oi. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. You shall not be nesting in here. It's the last thing I need. Imagine that if I just end up getting a bee's nest in here. How does it work with bees? Do they like, so the queen goes off, finds somewhere to nest, right? And then what? Like, and then like one of the, like a male bee then finds them and then mates? Yeah. Yeah, the queens are massive. Hey up, Soul Smoke. So I think I've lost my 4mm wood drill bit, which kind of sucks. That looks too big. What is that? That's a 5, yeah, so I need smaller than that. I've got a 4mm metal. I might have to just use the metal, but at least it will be Bosch. You'll find the lost pen when you're looking for the drill bit. Yeah, that is how it goes, yeah. I have found the pen already, if you didn't know that. You might have already knew that, but that was possibly just part of your joke. It was literally just around here, like where I was working. I moved a couple of bits when I was tidying away, and then there it was.
XXD7 says right under your nose.
That's it. It's going to be tough. It needs to be perfect. If anything, they need to be further in. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't even go through. Fuck's sake. That was close. There we go. I got the marker I wanted. Oh, that looks nice. Didn't quite work how I intended it to. That's better. No, that still doesn't really do it. I think we'll just... It is, mate. It is the final 4 hours.
Julie says yeah.
Judy is very excited. Look, why did you keep coming here? There's nothing over here. This is not the place to nest. I'm telling you, this is not the place to nest. I don't get why Judy's so excited.
The final countdown.
It's the final countdown. 5 mil. I need to put that away because I'm going to accidentally use that in a minute. Good job I checked. To be honest, I don't know why I did it in the middle. I should probably put 2 screws in. Maybe I'll do another one on the edge. Maybe this side I'll do it better. I'll do 2. No, that didn't work. After all that careful lining it up and shit. Where's the square? Coffee time.
Julie says yeah, it's coffee and laundry time. Brad says having my carb mixed drink, then he'll be out to run a cheeky half marathon.
Damn, Rabs. Enjoy, bro. Let me know how you get on.
JK148 says you.
You. Is that one of the Tisselum alts?
Brad says there is potential for it to be a shirtless one. Depends how cold the wind is.
You love it.
JK148 says we got 3 hours and 59 minutes crying face. Julie says yes.
Well, at least that Jakey name's better on TTS than Tisselum.
JK148 says yes it is.
Well, look, Tisselum's admitting it now. That's good. No more lies, hopefully. You can sub for some added time.
JK148 says YH, if I am gonna come in here I will just use this account.
Use whatever account you want, bro. There's just a tiny bit of overhang, but that's sandable. Mad, isn't it? It's finally coming to an end. Julie's buzzing. Julie is on top of the world. I've never seen Julie so happy.
Julie says no, you have to go live, Rabs. Rabs says you want me to stream my run, Julie. Julie says yeah, show us how it's done. Wisebot says new follow. S. Rick Teddy Bear 2, welcome. 17,000.
Teddy Bear, thank you for the follow.
Followers, 442.
I don't wanna wait. Thank you, Judy.
Julie says it's a party, YYY. Hamilton _ Bone says Sunderland beat Newcastle.
Oh, you're kidding me. What's the score?
Harry 1 says it's all kicking off in Newcastle, stuff been throwing at each other.
Oh, God.
Commander Coda says OMG under 4 hours. Hamilton _ Bone says 2-1.
Don't think I've got any Sunderland or Newcastle players in my fantasy. Literally, this is the account I'm going to come on from now on. To barely 2 minutes later, you move to your other account. Jesus Christ.
Harry 1 says do we have a troll?
Just standard Tislam. It's just standard at this point, mate. Look at that going in the van. Oh, there we go. I think that's starting to, yeah, that's starting to work nicely, that.
Rabs says, how do you feel that it's finally the end, Dad?
Mixed emotions, really. It's been a crazy journey, isn't it? I guess it'll be nice to actually rest.
Hamilton_Bone says Dundee United are beating Celtic 2-0.
Really? That's good for the league. Oh yeah, I've just realised that's the problem. Can I twist it? Oh, I guess I can. Whoa. Nah.
Dakota says it looking like I'm going to miss the end. Damn timing.
Damn, bro. You never know. You never know. Someone might just put a little bit more in for a bit longer. Who knows? Oh, shit. Oh, it went in a little bit too fast. A little bit too hot.
Icebot says new follow. S. Ice Quibby.
Thank you for the follow.
17,295
Ice Quibby.
followers. 440
Oh, hang on. That don't look straight. Is that straight? That doesn't look straight.
Carla Stop says Stevie don't go. You have to stay live 24/7 forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Sorry, Carla. I think there's crows above the storage container dropping twigs on it. And it sounded like it was coming from the storage container. Or is it coming from inside? It really sounds like it is. No, it can't be. There's nothing in it. I mean, that's probably up for... That might be up for debate, Carla. I think that could be up for debate. Maybe. That's what I mean, who knows? Up for debate.
Carla Stop says it exactly. Alexia 4 headbang 2. Then this will truly never end.
Something I've just realised. It's with them screws in there. It's going to be more challenging to get the other screws in.
Carla is locked in. Carla Stop says cheer 30 million. Okay, just sold their house. Here you go. 30 million bits. Going to be here for a few years longer.
Imagine if someone dropped 30 million bits. Jesus. I would be pretty screwed.
Carla Stop says that will be epic. Atsip says Carla go to bed. Carla Stop says at Atsip I can't, I'm at work. Carla Stop says Civi go to bed. Atsip says leave work and watch Steve's.
Steve's. Who's Steve's?
Atsip says Stevie.
Can't really see an easy idea for this.
Atsip says lol my bad sir. Carla Stop says at Atsip I wish.
Because if we put the block on there, the screws are going to be in the way to drill into it. Could probably just about miss them going on this edge. I need a small block. That'll do.
Atsip says so van progress stop till next marathon, and Stevie needs link with what's done this month. Atsip says that would be crazy if that was a thing.
If what? Van progress stop till next marathon. Stevie needs live with what's done this month.
Rad says at Atsip can we get that in English? Axid says I did just wake up, my bad lol.
Go to bed. Isn't that right, Carla? Is that the Spitfire? Can't really see. No, it's not. I don't think.
Axid says lol true.
I need to get a good pocket jig, really. They're not even that expensive. I don't know why I don't have one. Right, basically, I've got to try if I put both. I put both the screws in the middle to leave space on the outside for the other screws. That's going to be the play. That's how I'm doing it. Okay. They have, yeah. I think the vote, I think the awards hasn't been announced yet, though. Right, seems to be a bit of a gap.
Ripper says oi oi Bob the Builder Sabaros.
The gripper. It's quite hard to get this right, you know, because the cuts aren't straight.
Ralph says if it cuts fine. As well busy doing the cutting.
Someone without the expensive tools.
Ralph says is this the coffee table?
That's it.
Token 556 says yeah, table saw would be nice in this instance.
Yeah, I would definitely enjoy learning more about wood joining and joints, and like I feel like I could be good at it. Like especially this was the fact I managed to cut it to such accuracy to the 0.5 millimeter. It was in perfect measurement. The whole bit, apart from one small bit in the middle, was 0.5 millimeter out. So I'd love to have all the tools to be able to have everything to the perfect millimeter. That would I'd enjoy building more. But it also, like this join, this isn't the best join to use. There'll be loads of other joins and parts.
556 says is that right? You should get yourself a hand plane set and or staining set.
Yeah, you should. Welcome to the You Should gang. Collect your badge. Collect your badge on the way out. We have a new member of the You Should gang, chat.
Token 556 says I made my own bed, squat rack. I love working with lumber.
I think one day I'd like a workshop, but at the minute I don't have a house or a workshop or anything. I just got my van, so.
Jamie says you should gang. I could gang. You shouldn't gang. All the gangs in it. Rap
All the
says
gangs.
dig up the green room. Token 556 says sorry, don't mean to give you unsolicited suggestions.
It's fine, because everyone does it. That's why you've now joined the You Should gang. It's a thing in this channel. We get a lot of members of the You Should. The worst You Should.
556 says
The worst You Should is when I've done something and it's done now. There's nothing you can do to change it. You can't time travel back in time. And then people then go, you should have done that. You should have done. Well, I haven't, have I? So that's no good now. That doesn't help this situation. The situation needs suggestions for the present and the future, not the past. Yeah, that should be the accurate You Should. You should. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? It'd be great. Then I can, if I wanted to, then follow the you should have. But ultimately, I shouldn't have, because this is how you learn. And just because one way doesn't work out doesn't mean it was wrong. Doesn't mean the other way would have worked out.
Autopen 556 says, I don't think they can escape the now though. Every time you dream
I don't think we can escape the now, though. Every time you dream about the future, it's now. It's now, and same with reflection from the past, the now. Yeah, that's true. The present is the present. It is the present. So the present is what to focus on. But the past is gone, and it's still the present, but it's the past. We can't change the past. Their suggestion to I should have in that past moment done that is not helpful to me whatsoever. Especially when it's probably from people who've never done this before, and they're just sitting there in their keyboard, their little comfy chairs, keyboard warriors. The best advice, or the best statement I ever heard was, never take advice from someone who hasn't done it. So ultimately, unless people hear of,
56 says, I was told once never to shoulda, woulda, coulda all over myself. My pants are too nice. Carla Stock says, Stevie, you need to Alexia forehead bang too. Alexia forehead bang.
so ultimately, unless people hear of converted a van while living in it, without a house, so unless people here have done that, then it's probably best not to get advice from people. However, there are a few exceptions to that, because obviously sometimes there are people in the chat who are carpenters, people that know what they're on about. Like when we had the mouse problem, we had pest control people who came in, and they know what they're talking about with that. Yeah, carpenters come in, they'll know what they're talking about. You converted FL PM.
Says, I once built a van too.
Is pretty spot on that.
Rags says, my van had AW16 engine.
Just this bit here.
Poultry _motion says, my dad built the first ever van. Amanda says, in a professional backseater. Never gonna stop. 21 says, sad energy of Rabs. Michael _Susan says, just had new lunch leftover Chinese chips and a healthy steak and kidney pie.
Only 3 hours. This is it. This is it. Hello, hello. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2.
Carla Stop says after this ends, what's the first thing you're going to do?
Rest. Take a breather.
Carla Stop says back. Carla Stop says detox from Alexia forehead bang too. Michael underscore Cruisin says, do you ever go swimming pool?
Do I ever go swimming pool? Did I hear that right?
Rab says he's finally gonna have the chance to get rid of us for 6 months.
7. That's, yeah. The 5mm ply is going across there.
Amanda says no time to rest. He started the kitchen.
Yeah. No time to rest.
Carla Stop says I'm going to miss you during your year break, Stevie. Julie says at Rabs, yeah, don't sub tier 3.
I will miss you all. Don't sub tier 3. Nah, the tier 3s are getting vlogs every day. I'll be sending my tier 3 vlogs out.
It's Julie F. I wasn't planning to anyway.
I don't think Rabs likes the tier 3s. The tier 3 vlogs. Alright, so. That's the front.
In the tier 3 by default since I am his son after all.
If only. So, oh, you can't really see, can you? No, it doesn't matter. The front feet.
Amanda says my sub runs out today, but it hasn't stopped yet.
Wait, so it was a month ago you resubbed? Holy. Damn, it doesn't feel like that long ago. I thought it was only like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, a couple of months.
Julie says perfect timing, Amanda. Amanda says so you're saying time is dragging with me being back. Rag says watch her sub renew in 3 hours 20 minutes. Carla Stop says my sub ran out. I can't resub because new laptop roll.
This new laptop's going to give me a rest. Unless some rascal comes along and drops something, which has happened. What's the lowest the time has been? Hasn't the timer gone as low as like an hour and a half? What is the lowest? I think it's like an hour and a half, right?
Amanda says facts, Rabs.
Right, calculator.
Rabs says did it.
I think so.
Amanda says fuming.
479. We worked it out, didn't we? 479. 900 minus 479. 421. That's why.
Says I saved it a few times at night.
You did actually. You did. 421. This is close. This is nearly. Where's the pen? Probably around here. It's a good job I bought two. I was only going to buy one, thinking one would be enough. And I thought I'll buy two because it's cheap and I probably will use most of it. Turns out I needed to anyway. Right, cover those ears, chat. There's no modern VIP purge. Just a VIP purge. VIP's going. Removing all VIPs. Right, cover those ears. I cut the blade on the wrong side. I say the wrong side. I had to do it that way because I'm right-handed and it's safe. The problem is I've lost 2 mil from the blade.
Julie says I agree.
No, I'm gonna. To be in the walls just like the rest of us. Yeah, we'll do some. We'll, yeah. Everyone loves the back seating. You should. You should. Or you should do a 34-day subathon. That's what you should do. Tell everyone now, just be like, right, I'm going to stream for 34 days. And then after you've done that, then you can use should me. 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. Well, you should pipe down. You should. Up to that line. So, if I cut it from that side, right, cover the ears. It should work right. This looks like it's going to be 422. It is 422. To be honest, that's not actually a bad shell because it's the front legs. I don't mind there being an ever so slight 1 millimeter slope. Maybe I should put you should gang in the walls as well. Right, cover the ears. Yeah, that works out better actually. How the fuck am I going to get this here? Big up the you should gang, innit? I can use the white bits for the bottom.
Amanda says proud member.
Just that way. Ouch. FYI chat, the drill bit is hot.
says, what was your favourite part of the Subathon?
The favourite part of the Subathon? There's been loads.
Doggers Lane.
Definitely not Doggers Lane. That's chat's favourite bit. I understand that. No, I did it. I mean, I enjoyed the food at the carvery. There is that.
Harry 1 says, of course, the command for the flashing clip is dogging.
Of course it is. Chat are obsessed with it. Chat are obsessed. Oops. Chat loves that clip, but we see the Sydney Snapper clip the most. Yeah, I mean, it's based on it is based on the amount of views. So if a clip has a lot of views, you will see it more on the privacy screen. Try and get as much of it as possible.
Harry 1 says, absolute belter of a
Oh, you prick.
says, I go run now. Hope to be back before the end.
All right, Rabs, enjoy the run. Yeah, hopefully. You might not be though. So thanks for all your help, mate. Appreciate the support. Your part to play in the subathon. And yeah, I'll see you probably in a couple of years.
Says, run faster, Rabs.
You should, Rabs. That's what you should do. That's the bigger one, I think. 422. Yeah, 422. Yeah, that's why it's the thick wood, because the rest of the cabinet is going to be built on doubled up of this. I mean, you can see on its own, it's not particularly strong on its own, but it's going to be reinforced with 5mm ply and another frame next to it. Because this the dishwasher's going here, this is getting some beast frame. The dishwasher's 20 kilos, and then you've got the weight of all the dishes and any water being swished around in there. So yeah, it probably needs to be good for a sort of 25 kilos, to be honest. Just need this to be as straight as possible. It is going to get reinforced on the ground. It's going to have the white strip wood around the outside just to hold all the legs together. I don't think I need to use the thick stuff for the outside bit. That's probably overkill. Oh, I keep burning myself, fuck. Prick.
Says you should not touch the drill bit.
You should see yourself out, son. Ah, mine is split.
XXD7 says okay, fine.
All right, bye. Take it easy, bro. You can see the work of art in motion. And then I need a leg down there. I need to put the thing in there. Is that right, Carla? Yeah, it's ready to be boxed in, isn't it?
Carla Stop says yes.
Do you know the irony as well? This wasn't actually planned, but I know you probably can't see from the camera, but the floor beam, this sits perfectly on the floor beam, so it means I can screw it into the floor beams, which are quite thick beams as well. So it's got that added, yeah, up to 510mm. So I'll do the first leg first. That looks like 205 mil. So that's 205. So let's do it from 205. Okay, so $900 minus, can't remember the full height of it now, 479, right? 479. Yes, 479 minus 479 and minus the thickness of this, which I can't remember. 38 minus 38, then minus 205. It leaves me with 178, and the measurement is showing as a lot more. Why is that? It might not be straight. I mean, it actually should even be a bit more. What I need is my cheeky little 90-degree angle thing. Where's that gone? This bad boy. Actually, this would probably do it as well. But the wall's not 90 though, is it? We need to go up a little bit. Okay, that's 90. How have I miscalculated that? Let me do that again. Let's do that again. So I've got minus 479, minus 38, minus 205. Yeah, 205. Oh, yeah, minus 205, 178. 178. What's going on? What the fuck? What's going on here? 479. So 479 from the top. Which takes me down to the top of this. Take away the thickness of that, 38. Done. Take away this. Done. 178. Don't make any sense. $460. Oh shit. I know what's gone wrong. Oh God, what an idiot. I know what's gone wrong. So I forgot to take into account the thickness of this, and I'm putting it on that, so that wasn't included. So yeah, I need to cut the thickness worth of these, which I'm a bit concerned about because I could take them off. Can't believe that.
Subathon says
Oh.
at least you can make it shorter, making it longer is harder.
That's true. You lied to me, bro. Okay. Right, cover those ears. Needs to go this way. No, I need to mark it better. BRB. Four, two. Right, cover the ears now. Four, two. Cover the ears. I can't believe I did that. Okay, now for, what was the calculation?
Graham says, is this the lowest the clock has been?
No, we've had like an hour and a half. Like
Bus stop says Alexia.
there was a night where Carla did loads of bits in the middle of the night. It was about to run out in the morning, and it would have run out about 7:30 or 8. Carla did put loads of time on the clock, so it went up, took till about 11, and then other people woke up, and then other people put loads of money in the meter, let's say. There we go. That's kind of looking more realistic. So yeah, I calculated. Good job I calculated rather than just assume.
I was doing tons of 99 bits because I didn't want to wake you up.
Aren't you kind? Thank you. 421 minus 38 minus 205. 178. So now 178 should be what we need, which is still needs to be a bit higher. Yeah, like there. Yeah, 178, and then that should be, yeah, pretty spot on. So right, 178. Cover the ears. So why is this now a millimetre out? That's 179. 1 millimetre out should be all right. Who's in that corner there? Like that. Look at that. Yeah, that's probably good actually. Oh, you're in there still. Fuck, I need another coffee. Good job I bought some. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, when I've done this bit, I'll get a coffee. Might do the workout during the coffee break. Got Hunter's chickens as well. Oh. this corner. You getting your last ones in, Carla? How? Is that right? Before I come back to streaming, to be fair, I'll probably make a YouTube video. Damn it. Why is it not going in? Fine, turn the torque off. Oh. Ah, you bastard. Just being lazy. They're all doing countersunks by themselves. But this one's decided it doesn't want to. It needs to be flush because it's going against the going against this. Oh, I know what I need to do. as part of it as well. I might do that as I put it together. But I'm going to have a support beam going down the middle of this, just to further add to it. Or will it be all right? Is that overkill? It might be overkill. I feel like that's quite a good frame for the dishwasher. Yeah, I think all the weight is on the outside anyway. Yeah, it ain't gonna bow in that, is it? Nah, that's spot on. Oh, and then that one goes right in. Yeah, I love the lack of consistency there. Yeah, ain't bowing in that, is it? Let's be honest. I mean, the fact that I'm like, I haven't supported that corner yet. I'm probably like 3 times the weight of the dishwasher. Yeah, that don't need a middle. What do you reckon? That don't need a middle beam, does it? That's gonna be solid. 9mm ply over that. Ain't gonna fall through it. Especially the edge of it falls on this. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I think I've got it marked for 9mm. I'll probably use 5. But oh yeah, I could have a little slope bit on the kitchen, like that. And I want it to go down and then just anyway, the next thing to do will be box the wheel. Let's make a coffee. I might put a leg sort of half under there to test it. Maybe this will work. Yeah, that worked for now as a tester. And then there's going to be these strips that go down for the toe kick. You can drill into that leg for the support.
Amanda says, did you see you can make toe kicks hidden storage now?
Can you?
Amanda says, yeah, they push and open into a hidden drawer.
That's cool.
Amanda says, good use of dead space.
I tell you what though, the kitchen is going to be nice and spacious. It does take quite a big chunk out of the floor space of the van, to be fair. More than I originally expected. But it will mean that the kitchen will feel quite nice and spacious. So when it comes to like prepping food and stuff, it's gonna be nice. 2 hours. This is it. I might have to do the workout just to make sure I can end the live. I'll basically, when the timer runs out, I won't go like immediately and be like, yeah, bye. I'll probably just like end the stream this evening, say goodbye, and then that's it. So tonight could be the last night. I might put an announcement out. I might put an announcement out. When if the timer runs out, I'll put an announcement out. Let everyone in the Discord know the timer's run out. Might stream for a little bit longer. Depends on when the timer, how long the day's left. So it depends. But yeah, I might just do that and then have a little goodbye. But who knows? You never know who's watching, do you?
Amanda says a happy hour in Abuela.
No happy hour. I mean, a happy hour would probably guarantee 100 hours on the clock, but... Where's the tape measure gone? Where's the tape measure?
Amanda says, what is that white square with black legs?
White square with black legs? What? What is that white square with black legs?
Dirt3R says there must be some sneaky old wheel spins owed.
Getting desperate now, aren't you?
The shower. XXD7 says behind you.
Get out with the 50 bits, thank you. Oh, this. Sorry, yeah, that's for the fridge. So this is for the fridge. It's got the stilts on it, so it's raised for the toe kick. But yeah, this is going here, this side, next to the pull-out, and it's specifically measured to not go right up against the wall, because it's going to have a bit of ventilation. So it will join to the rest of it. There'll be a bit of a gap behind the wall, and yeah, the fridge will go in there. Then the cupboards, double cupboards, go here. So it'll all start coming together and make more sense. But yeah, that's going to get screwed on there when it's ready to. But yeah, then the dishwasher goes in there. So that's the dishwasher. You can empty it like that. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think the space is tighter than I expected. Gonna need a mild bit of overhang as well. 570 is probably the play. There's going to be a very spacious worktop.
Harry once says is that the height of all of the worktops it seems quite low.
This seems low. This is standard kitchen size, 900 mil. It's the same as most of your kitchens. If you measured your kitchen now, it will probably be this tall, 900 mil. Providing I've measured everything right.
Harry once says maybe it's the angle of the camera.
I mean, it's showing as 898, 2 mil low. What's this side? Oh yeah, actually it's probably because I've got it wedged, so it's not perfect, but yeah, 900 mil standard. So I need to put 2 in there as well.
Derp3R says 910.
900. Oh, you're including the worktop, right? So you must have a 10 mil worktop. Would be my guess. Unless you went to the bottom of your worktop. But yeah, the bottom of the worktop should be 900. It's normally 900. Kenya coffee. Right, let's have that coffee. Chatteroo. Come on then, Chatteroo.
Amanda says the counter will be a handy beside table.
The counter will be a handy beside table. It will. Oh, bedside table. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it will. I'm thinking of having a bit of a divider. Not too tall. Yeah, I could use that, but I was actually thinking of getting a shelf up here. So the overhead storage up to like here, because I don't want to box in like that, because then when I'm here I can't look. It makes me feel boxed in. So I kind of only want the overhead storage to go to like here, and then this space can be used for like, you know, like a plant and stuff, maybe a bedside table.
90 to bottom 20 worktop, but what's 10 mil amongst friends?
890. Okay, fair enough. Fair. But yeah, so basically, Harry, my counter is actually taller than Derpa's real counter in his kitchen. So no, it's definitely not low. This is a good height. But yeah, that's where the dishwasher plug goes in there. And I got a nice chrome one. I don't know why I bothered getting a chrome one to match it all. It's literally going to be hidden the whole behind there. So I don't know why I got a chrome one. Yeah, I think I might end up getting some wood filler on all this. Yeah, that's what Amanda said. But I was just saying, I'm thinking I might have a bit of a divide here, and I might up here. I'm only going to have overhead storage like there, because I want to be able to sit up in bed and see the van. If you got the overhead storage here and it comes out to here, then like you're not going to see the van when you're sitting in bed. So yeah, I want it to only come up to like here and just have a bit of space. So I'll probably have like maybe like a little shelf here. So this might be a bedtime table, like maybe a plant on there or something, make it a bit more homely. But yeah, that's good anyway. Nice. Time for a coffee. Oh.
Derp 3R says good to see it coming together. Shame it's all about to end.
It's all about to end. I'll only be gone a week to 10 days. And then I'll be back. It just means you don't have the luxury of having me every day. I might do a stream, then not stream for a few days. The thing is, there's a lot of no, that's where your ceiling to floor idea, or the pull out thing, come in clutch. Originally I was going to have it slanted, but now I'm just going to have it back. So because it's going from floor to ceiling, the worktop only, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see the little fridge platform? 300 mil, about there. So the worktop starts, that's the corner of the worktop, if you can see it. So that to me is fine. This is the entrance here. It's close. I might get a little bevel on it, a little curve. Just a subtle curve on it, not bevel. Like a radius. Just make it a bit curved, because you could end up banging your hip on it, because it'll be here. So get a little curve on it. I think that'll be the play. Just a subtle one, just to make it less painful if you hit your hip on it. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. I think you can, yeah, you can see. Little curve, innit? What's the timer say? 2 hours 16. 2 hours 4, 5. So yeah, I better do the workout so I can end the stream.
Digital_dog says you're watching the League Cup final today. Mikey 0
What time is it?
TV, how are you?
Hi Mikey, how's it going, bro?
Digital_dog says 4:30.
4:30. Nah, I probably won't. Got a stream in it. So time's probably going to run out.
Mikey 0B says I'm good, thanks.
Obviously, if it was United in the final, there's no question. But I might put it on in the background actually. I might kind of have my headphones half on. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Derb3R says was never going to happen, was it? Mikey 0B says have it on the radio.
I don't think you can. I don't think I'm allowed to. Also, I don't have a radio.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 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 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
That's it. I might put this on now because the solar power is starting to run out. Yeah, it's still 100%.
Carla Stop says your van doesn't have a car radio.
Oh yeah, it does, but I need to turn the engine on or turn the. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that either. I think I do need to at some point recheck. Don't know how to say it. Reevaluate the battery situation because the starter battery seems to occasionally trip. No, that's not what I meant. I meant flatten.
Is the only white van driver who doesn't listen to TalkSport radio all day. Derb3R says restart the timer. Derb3R says oh.
Restart the timer. Well, you want me to put the timer on 0? All right. Oh, 0. Oh, I've run out. Oh, chat. That's the stream over. Holy shit, Colonel. Oh my God.
Thank you for this incredible month.
Carla Stop says 5 hours. Yay. Graham says madness. Derb3R says what time did it start originally? Acid says you.
Thank you so much for the £50 dono, Colonel. Thank you for the 1 month. Appreciate it, bro.
Says a Colonel, you're a hero.
You could have waited till the timer runs out and said thank you for the month. Here's 50. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Right, 5 spins.
Legend.
It's going a bit longer then. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin. Don't you dare get an hour. If you get an hour, Colonel, I swear to God. I swear to God, Colonel, if you get an hour. Oh, you're going to give me a workout. That's going to be hard. Spin number 2.
Says Wheel of Fortune.
Where's Julie? Julie used to play a blurp when we used to do wheel spins. Where's Julie's little blurp? Yes, come on. Get in there. Have some of that. Spin number 3. 5 minutes, spin number 4. Don't get an hour, don't get an hour, don't get an hour, don't get an hour. Manifest, don't get an hour. Scam. Oh. Another cheeky 5 minutes, last spin.
Amanda says 10 minutes.
Don't you dare get an hour. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. 20 minutes. Oh. Not too bad. So 250 minutes was that? 230 minutes.
Says bang on 6 hours, let's go. Carla Stop says yay. Now this will go till work ends. Harry 1 says only another 94 hours to go.
Well, you didn't need to add that much time. I was gonna stream the rest of the day anyway. But thank you, Colonel, for the 50. What was I gonna get in for? That was it, the coffee.
Subathon forever.
Definitely not. Carla, haven't you got another laptop you need to buy? I think Carla needs to buy another laptop just to be... Coda, thank you for the 100. 100 bitteroos.
Says Alexia 4 headbang 2 for life.
Haven't opened this particularly well.
Carla Stop says good idea. Why have one laptop when I can have 2?
There you go.
Amanda says 9:50 p.m. then.
9:50 p.m. Well, is that what the timer takes us to? I have a feeling you rascals are going to take it to the middle of the night or something. Or maybe it's going to go, maybe it's just going to hang in there. And then in the morning.
Amanda says there goes your early night.
To be fair, right, if it does stop in the middle of the night, I think what I might, oh shit, what I might do is I might, where's my water? Is it this one? Nope. If it stops in the middle of the night, I might stream till like 1 p.m. or something, or 2 p.m. Allow like America to wake up and do a proper goodbye.
Graham says it'll end up at 130 hours or something again.
Well, we could. Well, it depends. It just depends who comes in. Where's the water? Oh, here it is.
Carla Stop says yay. Thank you for adding more time. Now I can watch this end tonight after work, if it ever does.
It bloody better ends, chat. I swear to God. If it doesn't end, I'm coming for you. What am I doing? I didn't even put the water in.
Carla Stop says if it doesn't end then you'll come over here and smash my new laptop.
I wouldn't do that, Carla. I wanted your laptop to work. I wanted you to be happy with your marbles.
Carla Stop says if Ternelpaniac, you're amazing.
Yeah, Carla, thank you for the support with the bits. You've done a lot of bits this subathon. God knows how high the timer would have been if you did it in donos, because that adds more time. So thank you for doing it for bits.
Currently this is going to end right when I get home from work. Perfect
Really?
timing. Graham says bits queen.
Part of me thinks,
Says you're welcome, Stevie.
right,
It's been super fun.
I can't help but think, right, I don't think chat are going to let it go to 0. I'm going to be sitting there up late, right, and then chat are just going to be like 500 bits, 1,000 bits, a little dono here, a few more wheel spins, and I just have a feeling chat are just going to not want it to hit 0, so they'll just be plugging away, putting a little bit more in, just keeping that timer up. So I'll probably in the end have to rage quit and go, right, that's it, I'm going to bed. If it stops in the night, I'll see you in the morning, goodbye. That's what will end up happening. I'm calling it now. Should we end the subathon in Audi car park?
Says I have seen Subathon's last months with minutes remaining almost the whole time.
Yeah, well, I know, that's the thing. It's because, right, Demon Days, is this subathon has never been as low. I think the lowest it's been is like 1 hour 30. Most of the time, this subathon timer is like 20 plus hours. So, but yeah, who knows? The thing is, the other thing for me as well is this is my first subathon for like 3 years. So I'm still trying to find my way around it all. So basically, I might be getting it all wrong. I might be doing it wrong. Who knows?
Turner says that Carla Stop the previous ending time didn't suit me either. Now I am sure I'll be home in time for the goodbyes.
Well, I did say I would stream till this evening anyway. I was trying to give you your assurances.
Coda says what would be a fitting ending song.
Relax, don't do it. Thanks again, Colonel, for the dono, mate. Appreciate it. It's nice to be in a position where I can actually progress on the build. I'll take the mic off while I'm eating.
Colonel says my pleasure.
Merci beaucoup.
Graham says relax, don't do it. Alexia forehead bang too.
Just in case I forget, someone remind me to get more gas from the locker.
Amanda says I think you should test the new LED lights with a happy hour before bed tonight.
Absolutely not.
Amanda says you should crew.
Absolutely should not.
Graham says absolutely yes.
Absolutely not.
Colonel says the only thing I will not miss from this Subathon are those damn crows.
Are they that noisy?
Graham says noisy bastards. Mighty Zero B says yeah they are. Amanda says yes they are. Amanda says the melts.
The melts. Oh, Amanda, you probably remember the Greece days. I don't know if I remember. I think I did have the mics. Did I have the mics then? I'm sure I did. Or did I not? Yeah, I think I did. But yeah, the cicadas in Greece. I'm pretty sure when the mic come out, it was like unbearable. Yeah, the Greece days when I was in Greece. Yeah, the cicadas. The cicadas were really noisy.
XXD7 says I thought he said grease stains.
Why is this
Stop
not?
says Alexia 4 headbang 2 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 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Come on, give me my coffee. I want my coffee. Yeah, the only thing about the kitchen, right, is how deep the kitchen is, which is because of the what do you call it? The dishwasher. Oh, already? What the fuck? That came out well quick. There's nothing in there when I just looked. Right, I finished eating now. Get up the mic back. Wait, Colonel. Wait, you have Alexia 4 headbang too? Was that like a different... But yeah, like I say, right, I'm still gonna...
Colonel says no I don't.
Alright, let's do that now, fuck it. Oh, what emote so is that you're doing? Because on my app it's showing as Alexia 4 headbang too.
Amanda says that's your own emote.
Oh, on mine...
XD7 says it's SDE disco.
Oh, on mine it's showing Alexia 4 headbang too. That's weird. It's glitched. Alright, let's do the workout. Let's do them 5 burpees. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 has hacked Stevie's mind.
It looks like it, Carla. 10 press-ups. .30 star jumps, 5 sit-ups. And 5 sit-ups. There we go. So I'm not allowed to finish stream until the workout's finished anyway, so now, yeah, workout done. Unless we get more wheel spins.
Hamilton underscore Bone says, have you heard the
Oh.
Spurs score?
No, don't think so. Someone said about Spurs losing, I think they said. I actually can't remember. I heard something about Spurs 1 point off the relegation.
Hamilton underscore Bone says 3-0 to Forest.
Oh, well, I mean, that's good for me with my fantasy football, because the guy who's above me by 1 point, he has one player to play, and that's Van der Ben. Hopefully Van der Ben's playing, and then hopefully Forest score another goal, and then he gets sent off.
Hamilton underscore Bone says they're in the relegation fight now.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Spurs are actually in a relegation fight. And that's just the way football's gone. It's not like it used to be, where teams were just not under threat. Then I used to play Football Manager, right? And then you used to have seasons, you get like Spurs get relegated. And then you'd be like, oh, that's unrealistic. But it looks like this year might prove me wrong. But yeah, I've got no players left to play, but because Salah didn't play, he gets subbed off, and then my first bench comes on, and I've got Garner. He got 6 points, so I've still got 6 points to come. So I should go top of the league again this week, providing there's no one behind me I haven't paid attention to, and he's snuck a few extra points and leapfrogs, which is possible. Right, I need to finish the wheel arch here. Got to do the wheel arch to make this work.
Dev3R says bet Arsenal fans are lucky this season. Spurs in a relegation battle and them doing well.
Yeah, that's what Digital Dog was saying. Could be a dream season for Arsenal fans. Although there is a part of it, like, for me, right, I think if Liverpool and Man City got relegated, I'd be a bit gutted, because I look forward to the Liverpool Man City games. So for me, I'm not like, I don't know, I'm not sure I would be over the moon. It'd be a bit funny. I'd be a bit like, oh, that's a shame. Won't get to play them next season.
Graham says come on City.
So are you a bit of a City fan, are you, Graham? You do seem to make that chant quite often. I might have to start saying, come on Celtic.
Graham says yes, we got got a loan from them in 2010 and liked them since.
Right, 330. 150. And 330. I'd say that's probably...
Graham says big up Vladimir Weiss, some player.
Sounds like he didn't really do much for City though, because I don't recognise his name. $325 by 150. 325 by 150. Or use a bit of this blockwood as a joiner. No, probably not. No. He was on loan mostly when at City. Right. Yeah, I guess he just never quite delivered the performances. Well, he might just not have been the right player for Pep. Right, I need to find some 5mm ply, preferably not the nice fresh sheet. Oh, I've got some there. Mancini, when he was at City, he wanted all the superstars. Oh, you're there. This is going to be awkward. Does that go? What the hell? I'm not going to use this. I'm going to use the one with the straight edge. That could be for emergencies.
Supercoops 222 says that Hamilton underscore both OMG Spurs are so terrible.
Right, all I need is the pen. Classic. Stevie D losing the pen. What a classic. Alright, so 3, 2, 5. Three, 2, 5.
Graham says we have a player on loan from Spurs. Big up Mikey Moore, what a player. If they get relegated and we can keep him.
What if they get relegated and then they want him because all their good players leave, so they want him back?
Graham says he won't want to play in the championship.
Oh, right. Was he that good? I don't know. I feel like, depending on how young they are, I feel like if you're given an opportunity to play for Spurs, you might take it. Unless he's good enough playing the Prem for sure, then... Oh, bollocks. Ain't right. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've had a right mare with this. Absolute mare. Jesus Christ, it's going to be rough.
Graham says Celtic lost again. Fans are rioting. It's a glorious Sunday.
Fans are rioting. Who's their manager, by the way? Is it still Matey Boy who thinks he's the best manager in the world, but he's shit? Well, he's not shit, he's just not as good as he thinks. Oh, right. Right, no, Neil's back. When did Brendan Rodgers leave? Right, back in a sec.
Graham says last year, around October I think.
Yeah, he probably left because he knew that the team weren't going to be as good. And for his own ego, he left. So he could be like, oh, it went to shit. Oh, that's not because of me. See, look, as soon as I leave, it went to shit. Right, BRB. Cover those ears. I'm just wondering if it's worth cutting this at an angle. Oh, that's a small Allen key. That's not Allen key, is it? Or is it? No, it's a star. These are the Allen keys. This one maybe? Yeah. How much of an angle? Oh, I'd need to measure the angle. Because it depends on the angle, doesn't it? Yeah, so it'll be 45 if it's that way. Let me think about this, yeah. Okay, I get to use my angle thing, this is cool. I have to take it off, I think. Let's go 140. So 140. Well, what's up? 140 is 35. It needs to be like a 35. So that's 0, 15, 30. Yeah, 0, 30. I don't know how this is going to end up. Last time I tried to use angled cuts, it didn't really go how I hoped. Right, BRB. Okay. Oh wow, quite beautiful actually, if I'm honest. I think it just needs just the bottom away on the same angle. I think it'll be the same angle. But the joy of this is we can measure. And 35, yeah, it's about the same angle. Perfect, okay. I'm going to move the cam now because you can't really see what's going on. But yeah, anyway, while you're here, look at that. Nice little angle. It's alright there, isn't it? Where did I put the, oh, put it in the back. Well, I hope I put it in the back. I did. 13mm screws. The only thing is these are a bit chubby. Oh yeah, that's going to be interesting. This could do with gluing, to be honest. I wonder if I drill in at an angle here. No. I wonder if a bit of that trim. I'm going to try something a little bit outside the box, as usual. That's what I like to do here on the Stevie D show. Like to do ideas and things that people will probably raise their eyebrows at me. But raise away. Right. Where's that leftover? Oh, is this it? Yeah, perfect. Just what I wanted. How far can this stretch? Oh, it doesn't need to stretch, does it? No, it just needs to... Right, okay. Jesus Christ. Five. That's definitely going through it. Oh, but then I have the... Hang on a minute. Oh, they're the 90mm ones. This would work on 9mm, but 5.5 is probably too thin. Unless I just glued it, waited for it to set, and then bosh. Okay, let's try that. There's another possibility. Ouch. Some M316s. What are these ones? Oh yeah, they're 4. Damn. These ones, I believe. Yeah, these ones. I love trying things outside the box. You can see, there'll be some people thinking, what is this madman doing? But yeah, I like being a madman.
Colonel says, what's your idea to attach these parts?
Madness is the best way to describe it, Colonel. Pure madness. I'm just experimenting with the tiny screw. Because even if this doesn't work, right, it could potentially... I saw the... Oh, there it is. Oh, no, I need a PH2. It might hold part of it in place, and then maybe I could glue the rest of it, but I'm just seeing if it will hold it and pull it in flat. I just thought if I could drill perpendicular to the to the groove, to the, it's hard to explain really. I'll show you the craziness afterwards. I mean, the screw's going to stick out, so it's not going to be the finish, but this might be how I get it to hold for now. Now watch the craziness unfold, chat. Ah! Worth a go. It is, yeah. It was too hard. Like that would have worked if I have a vise where I could hold it right, but to be honest with you, I don't actually normally give up that easy, so I feel like I'm not going to give up that easy.
Gripper says I have a Gripper Designs trademark idea.
You can't. I've already thought of it.
Gripper says it's the why you aren't doing it.
Yeah, I thought, nah, that's rubbish, that. To be honest with you, it'll probably work when I get all the pieces together. I just need to cut at that angle again. Do the other side so it matches. Just measure this now. It is 320. Perfect. Right, let's get this built before Gripper tries to claim it. Right, 320. This might actually turn out to be a tidy little build actually. So 15mm wide. I'm going to need this, aren't I? Pen. Right, 320. So 320 by 15. I thought I had the tape measure, but I don't. GG's. So we're losing light and I'm just getting started. Oh, I need to. Actually, let's do the same again. So I'll do a 15mm here. A 15mm here. Why do you keep going over? There's literally nowhere to nest over here, mate. I'm losing shit here. What the Oh, where's my phone? Just need to make a phone call chat. I don't know. I could make it on stream, but I don't know what might be doxed if I don't know they're being recorded. So bear with me a second. extruder thing. They digital and they measure your angle. So I wonder if I can just use that and then you lock it into the right angle, then use that to draw on the cabinet. A metal one, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, because the stuff you use, is it like foam in the middle? Okay, and you do like you put the finishing bits on the front. The I don't know what to call it. Yeah, on the side, you know when you open, so say you open the door, then you got the side of the air ply. Do you put like a finish on that? Because obviously you're not going to see the foam, are you? That's the word I was looking for. Edging, yeah. You put the edging on it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Because I'm thinking I might just go with, because I want the inside of it to be white. I might get a white carcass, but also I'm looking at the there's like a black wood finish that they do in that air ply. So I'm thinking of possibly that one. But yeah, it will mainly just be, I just want the carcass really. But built for a flat front. Yeah. Okay. I just need to. So yeah, that's what it'll be. Carcass, flat front, and then. Shall I just tell you how long I want it? Grassroots. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be smaller than that now because I've kind of fine tuned the plans a little bit, so it might be a bit less. Yeah, okay. Because you'll be able to make it into like 3 sections, right? You know, because you have it as two sections. Would you be able to do 3? Or is it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll come up with. Yeah. 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 That's all right. Yeah. All right, mate. Yeah. I'll probably I'll let you know probably within the next 7 days. I imagine. Yeah. All right. All right. Cheers, mate. You too. Take care. Bye bye. Yeah, if you didn't... oh, Mysterious Malteser with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I was yeah, on the phone to the guy who does the overhead storage. Yeah, he doesn't actually do it to the angle. He says what he does is they do it to 90, and then you cut the back. But mine's more than 90. So if he does it...
Graham says big up the overhead storage boss man.
So what I think I'm going to get him to do is just make me the carcass. See, the thing is that there is a part of me that's like, should I just make it myself?
Olive says W.
But
Amanda says on a Sunday too. Bet he's fuming inside.
But I just think, like, he's got the air ply stuff, and it's it weighs the same as the lighter. It weighs the same as thinner ply, but it basically has foam in it. But he'll do the edging and stuff. So yeah, I'm tempted to get it in black, right? So did you guys see the on the Discord the black cupboard, the curve? I might get it done, instead of having the curve, I'll get it as a flat and get it to match the kitchen. Anyway, yeah, if you go in campervan conversion spam, you do have the black cupboards. Instead of getting the black cupboards like that and risking the colours not matching, what I'm thinking of getting him to do is build me the carcass with the black wood. So it will be in the black wood on the ceiling, which kind of matches the you know, the black in the ceiling. So the black wood, and then the overhead doors that go on it will just be the same as the kitchen. So I'll just get the kitchen doors to put on the front, so the whole kitchen will match. Does that make sense? So I'll just get him to build the carcass with the air ply. The reason I'll just get him to build it is because not only does it save me the ball ache of trying to figure that out while I'm figuring out all the other problems, he can use the air ply stuff with the foam, put on the edging, because he obviously has a worktop, putting on edging and stuff and glue it without having a workshop with doing gluing is just not something I really want to be doing. Yeah, so 300 mil. I think we'll just go 300 mil. I mean, the thing is the cabinet, it comes quite far out, so it's not going to be in the way. Does it say how? Sometimes it tells you how long these are. I can measure it myself. 80 mil. So if we go 22, that makes this 30 mil. How high do they need to be? I think there's probably a good one. I've got to make sure it's not too high. If it goes too high, then the light of the spotlight starts shining in my eye, so it needs to be like at least here. Perfect, that's 300 mil. So 300, yeah, 300 mil will be perfect. 300 by 300. So 300 by 300. This is a minor distraction, but basically he phoned me. I missed this call and I thought, oh, I better call him back. Because we've been trying to like call each other for ages, but from there. Oops. So that's probably as big as I want it, to be honest. He does it in the 1.2. If I split that in 3, 40 mil per cupboard. I'll make it 2 big ones. Can't remember, I need to mark it. Yeah, that's right, if it's there. You can still see a lot of the van. Doesn't block. Whereas if it's like here, yeah, I don't like that. You lose the vision of the van. So yeah, I think 1.2. Julie, you pack it in. You behave yourself. I've done the workout, ready. Right, so 1.2. If they're 1.2, do they have cupboards there?
Google says when installed disco ball. Julie says Subathon should have ended.
I don't need a disco ball. I've got an LED disco ball. Subathon Should have ended. Why, Julie? Could you say so? Is that why? Okay, yeah, so I think I'm going to get black. I think that blends in nicely with the ceiling. It's 300 by 300, so it's 6. So it's 300 by 600. I think I had. I think you can get them. So maybe it'll just be 2 overhead. I mean, I could even. Where do I keep putting my tape measure? Down there. So, if it's there.
XXD7 says, is your wall actually exactly vertical?
No. It's 99 degrees. Well, it could be at vertical, but if you mean perpendicular to the roof, no, it's not. 98 to 99 degrees. Okay, so 300 by 300.
XXD7 says, I mean vertical if you put a spirit level on it while parked on level ground.
Yeah, good luck knowing you're parked on level ground though. Glad you added on level ground. Because so many people, when I started the project, the amount of backseaters coming in going, why are you not using a spirit level? Just use a spirit level. Just use a spirit level. It's like, I'm not on even ground. That got exhausting. I am literally on a slope. I'm not on even ground. That does not work. Like if I put this spirit level on the ground here, right? Like, there's no way it's showing as nowhere near level anyway. But like, I'm on gravel and stones. Like, there's absolutely no way of being level here. And there's no way of knowing you're on level ground. Then you've also got the minor differences of like air pressure. air pressure of tyres. You know, one of your suspension might be slightly off. There's absolutely no way you can guarantee level in here. The only way you can do it is if you get one of those £4,000 hydraulic systems that goes on there underneath, pushes down and levels your van out perfectly level. That is the only way you can do it. So yeah, maybe going forward, a good thing to do is to install that first. Then when you have that on there first, you can do everything with a spirit level. Perfect.
Harry once says cheeky 4K spend.
Maybe that's the play going forward. You get one of them, and then yeah, everything you do in the van is you can do it all level.
Says where I'm going with this. If your wall is not vertical, you either have to leave a gap at the top or the bottom of the cabinet to make it level, or custom make the cabinet to fit.
Yeah, you do. It's not. I mean, yeah, the way he's said is you adjust the side to make it fit. But the thing is, I've just realised where this is. Even the ceiling isn't perfectly level because the ceiling curves. But yeah, I mean, I'll figure it out. I'll send the details to the guy. But it's really hard to tell. I mean, to be honest, it does look like when it gets to the top, it does start to curve over. Down here, it looks like it's quite vertical. It looks like it's quite vertical to about here. And it just slowly starts to curve in. Anyway, I need to crack on with the rest of this little cover. I'd like to get that on and then the other bit on. What is the time though? Shit, it's 7:30. 7:30? It's because it's 17:30. 5:30. It's going to get dark soon. Let's see if I can get this done quick. Quick time. Cover those ears. We are going in with some loud jigsaw. Okay, here we go. Let's check. What's this on? So it's just under 30. Right, cover those ears. Okay, so goes in like that. Maybe it was this one. Alright, cover those ears again. There we go. Did I miss anything, chat?
XXD7 says nah.
Alright, now the fun part. The real fun part. Prick. I'm going to have to use the fresh ply. Didn't want to do this, but... Well, I could use 9, right? Just for this bit. Yeah, I'm going to use 9. Because I can drill into the side of 9. So I can drill into the top. Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. It's not big enough. Well, I think it will be if I go. Eight, 5. Eight, 5. 205. 885 205. 885 205. I need to write this down. 392. Oh, I've got to find a bit of wood that's long enough. It's to be 885. I mean, it's a bit of a beast. This one looks like it could be the one. Jesus, that is so close. That is only just long enough, it looks like. Where did I put the plate? Here. Right, 885, so 885. Although it doesn't. No, I'm not doing all that. I lose a bit at the bottom. I don't want it to be a bodgy job. What's this? This has got to be it. Right, 885. 885. And 205. I have to use some old school maths drawing to get this right. Five. Five. I'm just going to draw loads of lines. And then hopefully I'm going to basically what I'm doing here is I'm calculating based on the measurements where it's going to be. So, and the shape it's going to be. So this could go wrong. And because it's based on calculation, it might actually not reflect what's happening in real life. So this could go terribly wrong. But I'm going for it. And we're going to see. So 885 there. Ain't got time for that, mate. Subathon's ending soon. Yeah, I'm well aware of that technique. I've used it many times, but I'm not using it now. I haven't got time. Getting dark, losing light. I also don't like that technique. The cardboard's just shit to work with. Alright, so 885. And let's go. Nah, what I'm going to do actually, just to make sure, I'm going to measure. Let's use this actually, this might be better.
Graham says I just seen that Scottish strong man wearing fucking pink Crocs and playing 5-a-side with Berbatov.
Who?
Kitchen lady 1 says hello. How you doing?
Oh, kitchen lady. Not bad. 255. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get this to work. 255. 255. So, if I go with the top being 390. Let's have a look. 885. The kitchen, but the current wheel arch. So you'll see in a minute. Just going to cut this piece, put that wheel arch in, and then the whole kitchen piece I've been building, you're about to see. So in about 10 minutes, I think you'll see the whole kitchen come together. A lot of it's outside at the minute. 885 minus, it was 225. 225 minus 205. It was 225, I think, wasn't it? 225 minus 390. Oh, couldn't have been. Was it 255? That was 255, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. Okay. Right. Alright, 260. We'll go 230. 230 minus 260. 390. 265. 495 divided by 2. Let's do that again. Right. 885 minus the 390 at the top. 495 divided by 2. Right. 247.5. Alright, we'll try that then. 247. 247. 247. 247.5. Two, 4, 7. Is Julie having a bit of fun with the bot, is she? 387. Yeah, that should work. Well, let's find out. Wish me luck, chat. Please. If you don't wish me luck, then I dislike you. Ooh. Ooh.
Sheridan says, Julie, my beautiful warrior. Graham says, City winning.
Are they? If we go like this. 141.75. 141.75. Oh my god, that's pretty much spot on. Ooh! Ooh! Alright, let's hope that when I cut it, it ends up as good as it's looking on here. Let's see if my A-level maths pays off. All right, this is the final. This is hopefully the final cut of the day, chat. And then we can kind of put the final piece in, put the kitchen together, sort of. This is the one. I've applied loads of. I've applied loads of different logical mathematics and angles and lengths, and used a lot of theory. So hopefully I'm a smart man.
We got a toasty for tea.
Yeah. I've had a toasty already. I had it for like a late lunch. So basically, this is where you either have faith in me or you don't. Alright then chat, cover the ears, here we go. Hopefully the last time. Let's go. Ah, he did. Giving us a warning. I did. Sorry if the warning wasn't long enough.
Sheridan says sorry I had been.
All right, please work. Please work. This is all theory based. Come on, how's it looking?
Says Sheridan, take a UZW the briskies.
Yeah, this could.
Nicholas Hawk says, wait, just noticed the time. What did Carla sell lol?
That looks really good. The only annoying thing is I'm still going to need a trim. Yeah, I couldn't quite get it right to match up with the front bit. It's annoying because the actual build of it is really good. I'm really happy with it, but well, I couldn't measure the extra padding of the stuff, the whatever it's called, insulation. These little ones, isn't it? Little one? Little one. I think it is.
Sheridan says, what you do is find the little to put something in, then double the padding, and make it a half corner cubby thing, later on in the build. Single quote backslash.
Do we have a you should going on there? You should ease up on the old drinking there, buddy, old boy. Think you've had one too many cheekies.
Sheridan says, just a suggestion.
I can tell from your suggestion. What you should do is find a nook or something for a little cubby hole to put something in, then double the padding and make it half corner chubby thing. Oh my God, what the fuck is that? That's just, Jesus. Annoyingly, this box, this is actually really good. I'm really happy with the angling and the just the overall build of it. I'm just a bit gutted that the padding means it's kind of pushed away a bit, but never mind.
Graham says, looks good.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show you a close-up as well when it's done. But it might push against the padding and I might be able to sort of push it over. Do any more of them screws? Oh, gold dust. There's another one there. There we go. Is that, wait. Oh, excuse you? Mark, you okay there, buddy? Nice timing, just as I was drilling. Oops. Put a nice hole and dent.
DJ Mark says tactical drill.
Yeah, I knew it was coming, mate. I was ready for it. Right, let's take this annoying screw out. Just... That screw is actually messing up the rest of it, annoyingly. Oh, fuck you, screw. That doesn't matter. I'll just have this as the good side-ish. It's actually lined up shit now. Oh, well. This is being hidden. I don't know what, like, I'm being anal about it. The perfectionist in me is like, oh, I'm going to take it off and do this. Nah, just, it's being hidden. It does not matter. It just needs to be half decent. That's it. That's it. Just stop trying to... The only bits I need to get used with that perfectionist are the finishing touches you see.
234_SFM says time went up.
Did it? We had a £50 dono from Cornell earlier.
Sheridan says you need some beers, mate, and the van will be finished tomorrow.
Definitely won't. Alright, you lot are about to see the kitchen anyway, once I've done this. What? Where's the angle? What's going on? Prick.
SFM says you got till 9 something.
I think that's all of them there. Oh, and maybe that one. Where the fuck's it go? There it is. Come here. Tizzle 'em. I've got till 9 something, have I? Relax, don't do it when you want to come to it. The haters are going to be fuming when I get this finished, aren't they? And they see how good it is. Absolutely livid. It's a nice little box. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, at least for now anyway.
Graham says Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Actually, that is a big old boy, that. Actually, that should still be right. Fuck it. 19, no, they're 19.
Graham says wee clips, good idea.
Wee clips. Oh no, these are... Oh, if I put it on the edge... Oh, what am I doing? Put it on the edge here. Both edges. Let's do this.
Spot says new follow LHZ 15,728,790,996.
What am I doing?
956. Welcome.
Oh no, that is the one I wanted.
17,292 followers, 444.
Thank you for the follow.
Carla Stop says 3 hours.
Oh. Oh. Fucking thing. For fuck's sake. Didn't realise it came with some screws. Are these are probably thinner than the other ones, so I can't really take them out now. I can try.
Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 forever. Sheridan says you probably want self-tappers.
Not on wood. No, these work fine. Yeah, these look better anyway. Blends in more. Perfect. That's what I want. Well, these probably are technically wood self-tappers. Wood are pretty much all self-tappers, really, aren't they? Where the hell did that go? That's full on disappeared, that has.
Sheridan says I built a Queenslander home with my old man wall of wood in far north Queensland.
Nice. That's what I like about in Australia. They tend to make all their own houses. I'm going to drill a hole this time because I think not having a pilot hole is splitting the ply. I don't want to split it.
Zimzima13 says when is happy hour?
It's not. There is no happy hour.
Zimzima13 says why not?
We don't need a happy hour. It's coming to an end. We're embracing the ending. This is the end.
Harry1 says H has already booked a Jet2 holiday, so it has to end. Supercoops222 says Stevie, just popping in again. In case this is finally the end of it, probably likely to be end. 25 days is such an effort to be live 24/7 to the public. Please enjoy some very well-deserved rest, and I'll see you whenever your next live, mate.
Thanks,
Cheers
bro.
and well done.
Cheers, man. Take it easy. Appreciate the kind words. Okay.
Julie says 3 more hours. Harry1 says Leo is very quiet today. I suspect H is plotting. Supercoops222 says you too, mate. No worries. Thanks. DJ Mark says past Steve's bedtime. Julie says we're hungover.
Yeah, it might be past.
Officially F the beers.
Might be past
DJ
that
Mark says
Steve's
Stevie.
birthday, bedtime. Oh, Stevie.
Alfie56 says he is waiting to hear 3 time spins.
Yeah, it's not happening. Not happening. not working.
DJ Mark says Sunday 3 for 1 starts in 36 minutes.
Definitely does not, mate.
Superkids 222 says thanks everyone in chat as well. Has been great.
So what I might do, I might just put.
LV56 says at Supercoops 222 thank you as well for keeping the chat alive.
Let's go for this.
Supercoops 222 says at LV56 haha no worries. Noise87 says I had some rupees on the sideline waiting. Supercoops 222 says alright I'm gonna head off, thanks again guys.
Alright, peace out, bro. Have a good one.
LV56 says have a nice day.
Let's try this. No, that's a bit long. That doesn't need to be that long.
Supercoops 222 says at LV56 you too. LV56 says thank you. Supercoops 222 says at LV56. Sheridan says where's Leo? Is that his name? Sheridan says I like that guy.
Leo, yeah, he's about. Well, I haven't seen him for a couple of days actually.
Sheridan says my finger stopped bleeding. Sheridan says thanks for your concern.
Right, that's a good little temporary solution. Well, I say temporary. It's temporary for now because the wall might need to come off. Right, now you can see what the kitchen looks like. Or the first step of the kitchen anyway.
Sheridan says what?
Just wait and see.
Sheridan says the wall might have to come off.
Yeah, I like to plan ahead, Sheridan. I plan things. So if something goes wrong and you need to take the wall off, I'm ready for it. Because all these electrical cables and stuff aren't in and working. So it's only towards the end when you put the final bits in.
Sheridan says next you are going to tell me you have sliding out panels from the side with another 3 bedrooms inside.
Who knows, maybe. Alright then. Oh, that's what I needed to do. That's why I was building that. Oh, look at that. It freaking fits like a glove, doesn't it? Beautiful. Would you look at that work of art? Now, to be fair, it's not quite a work of art.
Sheridan says little looks under their chat. Look at that. Sheridan says that.
That's better, isn't it? There we go.
Sheridan says some battery packs can fit in there with some fans, and you can run some USB charging things, like.
You don't have a clue, do you, Sheridan? Everything's all planned out, mate. This is the dishwasher, and the pots and pans are going below there in a drawer. You're having a laugh. You're having too many beers, mate.
Sheridan says I know.
There we go. Look at that. Work of art. Work of art.
Sheridan says way too many.
Beautiful work of art, that. That's where the dishwasher goes. It's even got 45mm toe kick going in at the bottom. White strips going down there. This is freaking brilliant. This is coming together lovely.
Julie says, did you see the flashing ray lights, Sheridan? Sheridan says ray lights. Sheridan says no idea, mate.
Well, that's just typical, isn't it?
DJ Mark says love you, Jubilee.
That's just typical. Like literally the exact place I'm putting it. It's the exact place where them cables want to be. Brilliant.
Julie says dishwasher is ready. Sheridan says I seen the good job you did on the above headlights. I seen no rave lights.
They are the rave lights. They're programmable. They can turn into rave lights.
Julie says oh the lights turn different colors and shit. Sheridan says oh really?
Yeah, don't mess around, mate.
Sheridan says you know that means Julie.
I don't think any of us know what that means, Sheridan.
Julie says what does that mean? Stevie is ready for Dogger's name. Sheridan says OMG. Sheridan says
Yeah, that's what I have to put up with Sheridan. She can't help herself.
Sheridan says I think Julie's been drinking.
Yeah, I think she's had a few cheekies, mate. That's what I thought when I saw her say that.
Julie says not at all.
You must have done same things like that.
Julie says I had a glass of wine last night.
That's probably what it is. It's still affecting her.
Julie says today doing gardening shit. Sheridan says look at Julie, defending herself. Sheridan says she knows she had wines. Rabs says guess who back.
Welcome back, Rabs. How was your run, bro? Three, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8 is the longest bit.
Julie says Rabs you finished your run.
3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8. I can't see shit. That's the longest bit. 3, 4, 8. Okay. I'll be doing Timmy's tonight for the last night. Where is the ruler? The fuck? It's getting harder now because I'm losing light. All right, cover your ears. We're doing another cut. We're going for it. Is right, let's see if my theory was wrong or whether this has turned out shit.
Sheridan says
I mean,
see here
unless...
with cyclones.
I'm an absolute freaking pro. I don't know how I do it sometimes. Honestly, I don't know how I do it.
Rob _ gaming 999 says we're getting into winter gear.
God, no wonder I get haters. This makes sense now.
Sheridan says the duve is not going to suffice in Tennessee.
Please tell me there's a pen nearby. No.
Sheridan says look at Steve 8 concentrating. I'm in love.
Not messing about, mate. It's just got to hold the weight of a dishwasher. While also keeping the space for a drawer underneath. While also keeping the structure so I can have a toe kick. While also keeping the weight of the van down.
Rob _ gaming 999 says will you be painting the walls?
What Would I be painting the walls? I'm pretty sure you've asked this question about 3 times, Rob. Are you just doing that to troll?
Rob_gaming999 says no idea. Sheridan says, how sexy does Steve look?
Steve? Who's Steve? I don't know. Don't know what Steve looks like. I'm sure he looks very nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. And then just to oh shit, I just break my nice new. Imagine if that just broke. Alright, what size screws do I have for this bit? 38 mil, 50 mil. 50 mil? 50? 50 mil? Let's get this one. Ah. This reminds me of getting back from IKEA. What, building? Building stuff. Right, what we got in here? Is this the biggest ones? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that is.
Harry 1 says should be a fully finished kitchen by the end of the Subathon. Sheridan says mate, building stuff, no matter what it is a passion.
That should do for now.
Dev3R says all I feel is blisters and a headache after. Sheridan says it's like a girl that discovered foundation for the first time. It never gets old.
What the fuck? Where do these statements come from? Jesus. To be honest, it doesn't need to be a particularly big screw here.
Dev3R says is that for the washing up sink.
I might use them. No, it's the dishwasher. What size are these? 25mm. Yeah, that should be enough. And black will look better, I think. Yeah, we'll use black. Perfect. 3.5mm. So use a nice thin one. Oh, that's a bit. What is that? 3?
Sheridan says 2 outlets have to go through that box. Inlet and outlet for a dishwasher.
Yes, well done. Well done. 50 points to Sheridan. Don't spend all your points at once, mate.
Sheridan says I'm the star. Sheridan says thank you. Sheridan says Lou.
Can't believe someone knows how a dishwasher works. That is some next level stuff, that. If we just go like here, mark it out. And now this is the to be honest, this side is less important because this is going into the abyss. These screws are basically just to hold it in position, really. Beautiful. This would all be held up by the structure of the rest of it, also the worktop. Oh God.
Sheridan says, damn it, he did something. I'm getting a beer.
That's right. So yeah, this here, this is all getting joined to the entire structure by full length ply to join them with also mirrored framing, the same framing across. So there's going to be this 5mm and another framing next to it, obviously with the worktop as well. So all of it together is going to be structurally sound. This on its own is obviously a little bit flimsy because it hasn't got the rest of it yet, but I mean you can see the bottom bit is pretty strong. It's not even screwed in properly yet. So just to see the work of art in practice, I'll go get the dishwasher and a drawer going below. Looks like a glove, doesn't it? There we go.
Amanda says, impressive DVD.
Thank you. So it's also, because of the weight distribution as well, it's also going to be screwed into the wall as well. Not the dishwasher, the rest of the framing and that, the whole thing, the whole structure. The dishwasher, I'm thinking of ways of maybe clamping it down. I'm not sure. How much room have I got? I suppose I could potentially move it back like that because it doesn't open from that bit. Yeah, so it might be worth getting.
Amanda says, where's Leo?
It might be worth getting a trim at the front.
Amanda says he needs to see this.
Big moment, isn't it? Big moment.
Catsy 510 says, good job.
Thank you. What's the time? 7. That's not bad actually. So
73 says 3 more hours to go.
3 more hours. So it does need some adjusting, but that's for another day. Three. Yeah, so what's happened is this corner is risen a bit. It needs to come down.
Amanda says you may take a pic of it sitting there and send it to him.
Yeah, I can, to be fair.
Wisebot says new follows. S. Barincha, welcome. 17,292 followers, 445.
Thank you. Go for the follow. Oh, it's gone over that, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh, that might be why. Oh, trying to manoeuvre it with the dishwasher in is not wise. I'll just have to. I'll have to come and I'll have to adjust it later. I'll send a picture of it now.
Julie says, oh, good job, Stevie.
Thanks, Judy. There we go. Who needs?
Bekechlo says, OMG, you need better.
OMG, what?
Bekechlo says, free sleep tonight.
I might get free sleep tonight. I think if I put...
Bekechlo says that your new girlfriend.
Yeah, I'd say so. This is as close to a girlfriend as I'm going to get.
Derb3R says, when you thinking of weighing next?
When I got the kitchen in, to be honest. Once the kitchen's in, we'll give it another weigh.
Bekechlo says, cute.
I might keep it in there. I do need a wee, so oh, there's a delay. So anyway, I'm going for a wee. I'm just letting you know because I know it's going to cut me off. Let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. What the fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? Look, it just said,
Look at the camera.
she's hilarious, chat. You need to block the S to make it more funny. There you go.
There. Please
It's
click
supposed to
that.
be a PG stream. They won't clip it. They like me too much.
Don't they?
All right, I'm back. Yeah, part of me's tempted to keep the dishwasher in there, but it's probably best not to. But I think I'll keep the... I think I'm going to keep the...
Sheridan says I don't like this. Steve ain't doing things that work. It feels wrong.
They always work, Sheridan. Even if I make mistakes in the process, they always end up working.
Derb3R says is the black-haired lady in the clip Becky.
Yeah. What clip was it? She'll probably be waking up soon.
Derb3R says dickhead.
Oh, the dickhead clip. The sign. Gonna get the fridge as well tomorrow. Gonna have a working fridge tomorrow. How weird's that? I can't believe how perfectly it all fits. It's mental, isn't it?
Smoothstone says lol for a sec I thought the user was calling you a D-head out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, it did almost come across like that, didn't it?
Sheridan says what do I do now Steve Aid? I drink more and go and watch another channel, or I drink more and go and watch another channel.
Drink more, go watch another channel, I reckon, mate. Sounds like you need a bit of a party channel. Here we just do win, success, get shit done. So yeah, there's going to be a flat piece of ply down screwed to all of that. 5mm ply down the whole of that. I don't know if you can see, but if you can see, you see there's a 45mm gap. That's going to be that's like that because I needed the structure to hold the weight of the dishwasher, but there's also going to be a 45mm toe kick at the bottom. So I'm going to have some of the white stuff go down, leaving 100mm at the bottom, and then drill that into there. So there's going to be the toe kick. So I'm going to have a nice little toe kick at the bottom. Just going to make it easier so you can sort of stand closer, especially with the fact that, I mean, this worktop is deeper than I wanted to originally.
Tonight, mate, with that dishwasher fitting like a glove. make sure you can cushion it, for noise. I'm gonna head out, mate.
Alright, have a good one, bro. Take it easy. And I'll see you for the next success. And maybe next time I'll show you the disco lights. Let's see what the battery's saying.
Sheridan says, all right, mate.
So basically, I've got the fridge. I'll build the fridge bit next.
No Sense 51 says, did you say you're getting the refrigerator tomorrow?
I am, yes. Getting the refrigerator tomorrow. So I can put that on there and see if it fits on that platform all right. Which it should. Woo.
Deb3R says off stream. Amanda says, are you going to continue on working on the van daily when the Subathon ends, but just not stream some of it?
Nah, I'm gonna have what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a.
Saw the result. At least we don't have to put up with any supposed quadruple talk for the rest of the season.
Right, City won, did they? I bet part of the reason that it's a shame really, but I kind of feel like Arsenal are too scared to lose the league. I feel like their mind would have been on the league. I feel like they wouldn't. I don't know. I just had a feeling they'd lose that because I think they're so focused on the league. I think that's technically a good result for Arsenal in terms of winning the league. I think. I could be wrong. It could be the opposite. It could affect them badly.
Commander Coda says, I only just heard the result. Schneider says, if they crumble and hand the league to City 2, we'll be so pissed.
Well, you might be pissed, Snedo, but I live around Arsenal fans, and being in and around it, it's unbearable. You're all right because you're what, South Africa. You don't have to be around unbearable Arsenal fans.
Roadbarker 182 says, him back to see the lights.
Hello, Rob Barker. Can you see the lights? That should be a view where you can see my wonderful dishwasher work. And the lights.
But since you now live in a van, you can just drive away from them. Jamie Egg says Spurs are so lucky, West Ham are even worse than them.
I don't know.
Roadmarker 182 says awesome work.
Right. Let me connect to the lights for you. Oh shit. Oh bollocks.
No one fat lad says a Jamie Egg thing is we actually ain't just played a good villa team. Jamie Egg says I didn't watch the cup final. Those finals are typically very low scoring cagey affairs and that ain't for me.
What? Shit, I've accidentally disconnected from the Wi-Fi and I can't get back on. Oh, I think I figured it out. It's because I changed. Right. Oh, no, maybe not. I'm so confused right now. Wait. Shit, Is it going to work if I turn them back off and back on?
Jamie Egg says that no one fat lad Villa haven't been in that good of form. At least Spurs had an alright start to the season. West Ham have been consistently crap.
Shit.
No one fat lad says at Jamie Egg since January we have been a lot better, haha.
Yeah, they have to be fair, Jamie. West Ham, we struggled at Upton Park. Well, not Upton Park anymore, is it? No, we struggled at West Ham. Olympic Stadium, I think it's called, is it? West Ham have been good in recent. I wouldn't say they're worse than Spurs. Spurs are definitely worse than West Ham at the minute.
No one fat lad says we were 13 points off Tottenham in January, now only point behind. No one fat lad says 1 point. Jamie Egg says okay, fair.
I can't join to the Wi-Fi now. I don't.
No one fat lad says we could still go down though easily.
Oh, W-led. That's why. I know now. Yeah, I got it. Right. Hang on. Is Rob Bark still here?
Rope Barker 182 says still chilling eye.
All right. Thank God for that. I've been trying to like change the lights for you, but I accidentally clicked forgot password, and then it lost it. Anyway, there we go. Back in now, but yeah, you got all the different like various like, I don't know, what's this? Is this one? Oh, this one's voice activated, so it adds to the line. Bup, 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 bup. Yeah. Fade.
Jamie says, what a game it was at Newcastle, by the way. Sunderland turned up.
But yeah, all the different like crazy lights and stuff. Whoa, what's this one?
Roadmarker 182 says, oh hell yeah, that looks mint, mate. Need a link to those in Discord when you get chance, they're class.
Yeah, apparently I should be able to in the future when I get like Streambot and that. I can get them programmed to react to like gifted subs and stuff. So yeah, I actually like the solid, this one. I like the blue. I think the blue and the LED lights, I think it complements, they complement each other. Yeah, so
Jamie Ag says the lights.
the lights, yeah, good time. Right, I think I'm probably gonna put that back in the container. Right, cover the ears. I'm just going to turn the Hoover on. I feel like I'm stealing this guy's stones. All right. Put that away, put this away. Starting to get like the midges and that now, aren't we? I feel like it's still just about too cold from though. See, I wonder if it's worth like no, I probably don't need this. I've got only 5mm ply to demonstrate. Is this 5mm? No. This is, it's a bit big though. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, I can just quickly explain, those who haven't heard it yet, the design of this weight-saving kitchen. So the whole point of this design of kitchen is to save weight. So this strip wood is going to be 5mm ply that goes like down the whole bit, and then the framing of this goes on the other side as well. So this is actually going to go all the way to the bottom. Although I probably need to plan shelves in the cupboard, but the sink is gonna be like here, so there's gonna be like probably only room for like one shelf or whatever shelf. But yeah, 5mm ply down all this, and then another skeleton on it, and they're all going to be screwed into each other. So the structure of it, there's not going to be any movement. It's going to be pretty solid build. And because I'm using strip wood and 5mm ply, the amount of weight I'm going to save doing that, the end result's going to be pretty good. And obviously this is more than enough. I shouldn't have done on that bit, but because I didn't want to put my weight on the actual dishwasher. But yeah, this is a solid. This is easily going to hold the weight of that, which is perfect. But any questions? I know people like asking questions. I think sometimes it's hard for me because people will ask questions, and I'll be in the middle of like trying to figure out a problem and like figuring out numbers and dimensions, and I can't always give the full attention to any questions and stuff. So now I'm kind of on a bit of a wind down. Now's the time to ask any questions if anyone wants to know anything, because now I can answer them basically. But if not, that's also okay.
Says I say we end off the Subathon at Timmy's.
It'll be too late. What time does the subathon end at this rate, Rabs? Also, I haven't got any workout left, have I?
Amanda says I asked about van work off stream, but you got distracted by football before answering. Rabs says in 2.5 hours. Amanda says 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
Rabs says so 9 p.m. Rabs says 10 p.m.
Wait, what? I asked about van work off stream, but you got distracted by football before answering. Right. Oh, I thought I answered that. No, I won't be doing any van work off stream. So my plan is to literally have, I'm gonna have definitely a few days of relaxing, maybe even just like watch Netflix or something. Just do something that's actually for me and just I can relax and just allow my body. Well, I'm talking like I'm definitely ending the stream, but oh God, you just never know, do you? You never know. Tomorrow's Monday anyway, so if we are still going, I think I'm gonna... Monday is the Steveflation review day, so even though I said I'm not gonna add any, I might re-review that if I'm still going. But yeah, if I'm not streaming, then
Julie says this is it.
could be Julie. Then yeah, a couple of days of just relaxing, just to myself, just chilling, and then after that, I'll probably get back in. There's a lot of life admin I need to get back on top of, which so if the subathon continues, I've got to kind of find a bit of time for that. So I might do like a subathon break if I have to, like I do when I do football. And then I'll probably go pretty hard on like YouTube stuff. Like I'll plan YouTube. I'll probably make a video and sort of do a bit of a story of the subathon, really. Tell the story of the subathon and how it went, and make a YouTube video about the subathon, while also sort of showing like bits of what I'm up to at the time as well. And then after that, probably then come back to stream, which will be about a week to 10 days. Yeah, it probably would, to be fair.
Deb Freeha says Subathon again in a week. Gotcha.
Behave.
Mrs. Jungles says, are we still going?
We are just... I think this is it, though. Right, cover them ears. Better move this back because I'll definitely forget. But like, yeah, I think next time, I think having the Steveflation is a great idea, but it's just fine tuning it into when to bring it in and that kind of thing. Because deflation will, like, it probably, if I did it again, I'd probably, to be honest, I probably will end up doing one again this year. Maybe a celebration of completing the van. Maybe when the van's completed, I'll do another subathon and just put it up right. Van's ready to go travelling. Let's go. I'll be live as long as you keep me live, kind of thing. I feel like that would be cool. But yeah, like I haven't done a subathon for years, like 3 years. So I was kind of trying to wing it and figure it out and. And I still, to be honest, I still owe. What do I owe still? I owe a sunrise. I feel like, oh yeah, luxury campsite. So I owe luxury campsite and sunrise. I feel like the luxury campsite was just difficult to kind of incorporate with doing the van build, so. We can't end then surely? Wait, why? But like, obviously, you got like, I kept in some non-negotiables, didn't I? Like, oh right. Nah, because it's weather pending. I can't control the weather. And the luxury campsite, it's kind of hard, like a lot of the campsites are off season, so you can't really book anywhere easily. They're all like, everything's closed down. If I'm doing like a luxury campsite, it will need to be when they actually are open and the facilities are open, so I can actually have a luxury campsite. So I will do them. Let's leave that there. Right, I should really take that dishwasher out because it's. Part of me wants to leave it there. But it might fall out. That's what I'm worried about because I haven't put the bit in yet. It probably won't fall out, will it? It's on rubber feet. Do you think that can fall out? If it gets to that point, it can fall out, but. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. I haven't finished, it's not ready yet. Oh, I've ruined more surface. More scratched surface, lovely. Did I hear a Leo? Oh, Leo won't buy another. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I'll probably put in a couple in the front as well, just to hold it down. But I'll leave this in just because, why not? This is, I might as well get used to having the worktop here. And I guess having it there and looking at it, it kind of, do you know what I can do actually? Oh, I could get it wired up and I could use this for the air fryer. I mean, I probably could still have it up there. Yeah.
Amanda says new air fryer spot.
Yeah. But if I get the plug wired in, I can literally plug in the air fryer as well. Right.
Amanda says haha was just sending that as you said it.
Oh, what the getting the socket? Yeah. Hopefully, any donations that come in, people just don't make it in time. Just to clarify to anyone, if the timer runs out, it can't then restart again. Once it's run out, that's it. But to be honest, I guess I kind of am looking forward to the rest. So kind of low-key hope nothing else happens. Although, to be honest, it wouldn't be so bad if it went until tomorrow. And then tomorrow morning, and we had a little send-off tomorrow afternoon, which is easier then. Alright, I've got some 6mm dowels. They're in there ready to go. That tape measure is so much nicer to use. I'm definitely going to if I do another build, I'm going to fork out the money for the better tools. What's going on? Why is it not closing? But yeah, what I said as well is if that timer finally ends out, I'm going to do an announcement in the Discord to let everyone know it's run out. And I maybe, even, like, if the timer stops If the timer stops and it finishes at 10, I might just carry on streaming for another like couple of hours and stay up late night, just to say goodbye to everyone and that. But also, it's going to be so weird saying goodnight and then turning off the stream. It's going to be nuts.
Amanda says need a 1-hour warning announcement too.
What that is running out? No. No. Oh, what am I doing?
Shinado says triple spins triple time. It's time to tag everyone in the Discord. Amanda says yeah, it's a scam to announce it ended with no pre-warning.
The warning's on the screen 24/7. It's on the screen, Amanda. It shows you. It's not my fault people ain't here. What are you saying then, Amanda? I'm not allowed to arrest. Phew. Do we have anyone active in the green room? It's funny how freezing cold it is.
Amanda says I'll take one for the team. Shinado says only 64 green subs for a 24-hour bonus. Who's there? 7 says shush.
Ask me some questions on the green room, just to improve the interaction. Actually, I should have measured that.
Hilo 73 says we are quiet. We are hunting rabbits.
Gonna need more of them LEDs, I think. I think I'm gonna want
XT7 says what's the weird looking white frame thing for then?
this or this frame thing. I'm guessing you mean this.
Amanda says what is the meaning
Well,
of life?
this is for the beautiful dishwasher, and this is just the basic frame. Once it's fit all together, it's all part of one big kitchen fit. So the structure's designed to be a stable, solid fit once it's all together. So obviously you can see this top bit is a little bit flimsy, but when it's all joined together, that'll be solid. The bottom bit, that's to hold the weight of the dishwasher. So it's yeah, I'm pretty proud of it, to be honest. And then you're going to get a drawer in there. Not the deepest of drawers. Should have got the tape measure. But yeah, it should be a big enough drawer, to be honest. Probably couldn't go out that much anyway, but...
Shadow says nice workaround for the wheel arch.
Yeah, thanks, mate. That did... worked out well. It does need adjusting. I think it's actually a little bit too high. So I think these are basically 900, 900,
Can't you just wash your dishes
and
by
that's
hand?
about 4 mil too high.
Gaza CFC says brilliant fish tank, love it.
We love the dishwasher debate, but we're seeing as we're on.
Says anything going underneath.
But seeing
Storage maybe.
seeing as
The
we
man
got
says
the.
what about just lining it, then have an opening door rather than drawer. Probably be cheaper.
What about just lining it with having an open door rather than a drawer? Probably be cheaper. Now drawers are like nothing. Like you get drawer liners for like £5, and then I just make a box and then bosh. But yeah, like I know everyone wants, like those who don't know the dishwasher story. So I did a bit of van life before. Granted, there was no hot water. And there's ways around it, like you got things like you can boil a kettle, which sometimes that was what I did, but then you run out of that. Trying to wash up in the cold weather, like if you're cooking fatty things, I like fatty things, I like steaks and stuff like that, and that's what I want to get back into. So there's going to be a lot of fat. Trying to wash up with cold water in a small enclosed space is a pain in the arse, and you have limited water. The way I wash up as well, so this is partly a me thing, but that's okay. It's my van, so I want the dishwasher, but like I use a lot of water when I'm washing up. So having the dishwasher will actually save me water, because this will only use about 5 litres per cycle. I probably use like 10 plus litres to wash up the same. So it's going to save me personally water because of the way I wash up. And then on top of that, you got the fact that I don't like with tea towels when you wash and you get the fluff on it. Some of you might relate, some of you might think, what's he on about? But that's just me. I don't like all the fluff on there. And tea towels always seem to give off a couple of bits of fluff when you wipe them. So I don't like using tea towels. So you can leave it there to naturally dry. But if you do the washing up and then you're like, right, now I need to drive. You can't drive because everything's on the side. Then you have to put everything in the sink to make sure it doesn't fall off the side. Then you're potentially getting it dirty again while it's still trying to dry. And then even then it could like break or whatnot. So there's all these like different factors, and I was like, I just thought to myself when I was doing that, I was like, if I get my own van, I don't want to deal with all that shit. I just want to put them in there and be done with it. So a dishwasher to me, it was who was it? XD7. But yeah, no, I'm happy to say it, because I know I get it from an outside perspective. I get it, right? Because
XD7 says he wanted questions in the green room.
I wanted questions. But yeah, I get it. But like, washing in a real kitchen is a lot different to washing in a van. So that is why a dishwasher is perfect. But also, I have ambitions and plans with business and stuff. And it might not seem like a lot of time to people, but it takes me a long time to wash up. So again, for me personally, it just makes more sense to put the dishes in there and let that clean it. Because then the half an hour it would probably take me, because I do take ages and to get it right how I want it. I could be using all that time to do stuff on figuring out a business or whatnot, and you know, because I might do like storage unit business, like similar to this. I might go down that route. I don't know, but yeah, all I know is I want to build some financial freedom, and I want to take everyone with me on the adventure. And yeah, that's why I create the content.
Says those strip lights in the ceiling look spiffy. Can you make them change colours and stuff?
I can, yep. They can change all sorts of colours and loads. Let me try and catch up with the others on there. Anything going underneath, a bit of storage maybe. Yeah, Durba. Drawers going under there. So this is going to be a pull-out drawer, which I think is going to be like saucepans and plates and stuff. It's going to be a big drawer. I might create sections. What about just lining it with an open door rather than the drawer? Probably be cheaper. I answered that. Who set him off? He wanted a question. Yeah, thank you for the questions in the green room over in Kick. Because yeah, I find, to be honest, I find that when people talk like that on Kick or during the subathon, it seems that by the end of the day, when I get the Kick payment, it seems to be like an extra $5. So yeah, thank you for everyone who asked all those questions on Kick. Yeah.
Amanda says, what is your end goal length for your hair?
I don't know. There is a part of me that is thinking like I might just cut it short. But I know the moment I cut it short, I most likely won't bother growing it again. So that's why I'm like I don't want to cut it short yet because like I feel like I want to. I have, but not recently. When I was streaming on TikTok, yeah, when I was streaming on TikTok, my barber popped in occasionally on his break. But the TikTok, I got banned from TikTok because of gambling. Because apparently, when we do the spinning the wheel, because I was doing loads of spinning wheels, the TikTok algorithm picked it up as gambling. But anyway, just to let you know, right? My mate, who is a streamer, quite a known streamer. I think he's moved into more the business side of streaming now. I think he still streams, but he's really like moved into the business side.
Amanda says TikTok is ridiculous.
And basically he sent me a Discord message like offering me. I'll keep this in there because obviously I'm going to get the fridge. He's like offered me an opportunity which I'm going to explore. So there might be like I might get back on the regular stuff with the TikTok if I could figure out a way of reading chat. And I don't know what his opportunity is, but it sounds like there's financial benefits involved with the TikTok. So I'm definitely going to explore it. He also says because he has like connections, he's got like a direct access to like help with TikTok. So for example, if I'm streaming, I get banned from TikTok for gambling because I was spinning the wheel and it thinks I'm gambling. I think I can go to him and go, I've just been banned for gambling, even though I'm not gambling, and then he can get it sorted. So there's benefits like that as well as potentially financial benefits. I've just got to, I think I'll have to commit to kind of like a minimum hours of streaming per month. Yeah, basically, yeah. So yeah, that's very, very possible. So it could be a good opportunity. So I'm definitely going to explore that opportunity because, yeah, that could be good. Because again, it could be something that that helps with paying the bills. And obviously, this subathon has helped paying the bills. But I'm not doing a subathon all the time. Once this subathon ends, obviously we'll go back to regular streaming, and that's when it goes back to, you know, I could only get $200 in a month, and that doesn't quite cover the bills. So I need to look for ways to kind of help. More passive income. Hunter's chicken, that can go in there. Wee, banter, banter. All them apples just use up too much room. I'm going to do a mic swap. Hang on. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. But yeah, I mean, I'm talking like the subathon's over. I don't know, but I kind of hope it is, to be honest. But I just never know. Not sure about it. It tastes a bit weird. Not a fan of the texture. Nah, I'll still eat some. Wow. Well, I'm sure you are ready for it to end. If it doesn't, maybe take a pause there to chill, then start again. Yeah, maybe. Well, the other thing is I'm actually I'm cat sitting next week. So the subathon's still going. I'm gonna have to like figure it out. Logistically, like plan out a couple of days, grab the stuff from here that I need and take it. Because yeah, especially and annoyingly, the routine of the cat is she feeds it 3 times a day. So yeah, if I'm still doing the subathon all next week, yeah, I got to try and figure everything out in logistics, and then yeah, I might. If it's still going, I might just have to take a few hours.
Amanda says spoiled cat.
Yep, it is a spoiled cat. When I agreed to this, I agreed to it I agreed to this back in like October last year, so
Screen Tap says, is that a vet recommended thing? Never heard of that before.
who knows? Your parcel's ready for collection.
Amanda says just a mummy thing probably. Used to making meals for her kids 3 times a day.
Just a mummy thing, probably. Used to making meals for her kids 3 times a day. Possibly, yeah. Oh, we got a parcel to pick up. Let me go on there. Ah, the parcel, it's the switches for this. I could even do that tonight, if I can be asked. I can't be asked. I won't do it tonight. I probably need to take this off anyway, so I can sort out, line them up so they're straight. I think that's going to potentially bug people. It'll bug me a little bit, but probably bug potential buyers a little bit more.
Amanda says, I think a Timmy's for the end if it happens is a good move.
Yeah, it's right on that annoying, what is it, 10 p.m. it finishes? Do you know, it'd be good if there was a way to show, wouldn't it? Right, why is my Amazon not? Oh, that's why.
Amanda says, yeah, 10 p.m. Amanda says just before it.
Just before it. Cool, cool. Wait, I hope I haven't got any workout left. I think I've done it all.
Schneider says,
Yeah.
surely this can't be the end.
It's got to be the end. All good things have got to come to an end. And I am pretty shattered, to be honest.
Amanda says, I'm sick of you now, TBH Kappa.
Kappa?
Amanda says, imagine having no Kappa.
Imagine. Imagine.
Amanda
Woo!
says, what a shite room.
What's the shite room? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, I see. It has no kappa. I'll make sure I add the Stevie kappa.
XD7 says no kappa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's definitely someone's like emote. Oh, okay.
Amanda says oh found it. Nick Fork says so when the Marley stream starting lol.
When's the marble stream starting? I could actually.
XD7 says lol. Hard to find. Nick Fork says Marley.
Well, Marley. Also, this means I can.
That's my spelling. Amanda says I used to love the marble streams.
Yeah, shall I bring him back? I think I might bring him back for some just like community nights, like when, just like maybe someday when I can get it working.
Amanda says yes.
We'll do some like after the van build at the end of the day. We'll you know get somewhere for the night. I'll get the laptop out and we'll do some marbles.
XD7 says have Carla host it.
Well, I used to do the marbles. I used to be a bit of a marble streamer myself. I used to enjoy hosting them. Bit of a laugh.
Amanda says so long ago.
It was long ago, yeah. Oh, speaking of long ago, have I got a threshold for the Fortnite? If anyone still plays Fortnite, just to let you know, you can still support me by using code SDE in the item shop. So yeah, if anyone here plays Fortnite or has any nieces, nephews that play it or whatnot, you can support that way. I'm just going to log in to see if I'm up for a payment.
Amanda says I'm still traumatized by getting killed by a bot that time.
Is this the right account? Yes, this is the right account. Confirm. Dashboard. Insights. I'm still way off. I don't really understand. Yeah, I don't get as many people using my code as I used to. It is going down quite a lot now. Basically $57 so far, and you need to get to $100 to get a payout. But it is also crazy that people still use my code.
Amanda says code STD.
Code SDE. SDE. You gotta say the right code because people might actually think that's what it is. And then I could have missed out on the payout. And then it'd be all your fault for your silly jokes. Oh God, I keep forgetting to unplug it. Right, unplug the vacuum cleaner. Actually, yeah, let's give it a little vacuum inside, which I still need to unplug it. Wonder how many SCD has got. Probably loads. Do you know, maybe if I put it as that would have got loads of people using the code, wouldn't it? Just for the funniness of it, thinking they're hilarious. Can someone check what time Timmy's Northampton shuts? Yeah, I mean, it technically does kind of work.
Says closes at midnight.
Does it?
Respect says midnight.
So, should we go there late then? We'll go there just before 10 PM and we can end the subathon in Timmy's. Like I said though, if the timer runs out, I'm gonna announce in the Discord that it's ended, and I'll carry on streaming for a couple of hours, just to say like a proper goodbye, you know. All right, everyone, cover those ears. God, my hands are getting freezing. The subathon has been good for your tidiness habits. Never seen the van as clean. That's not the subathon. That's just, that's come from
XD7 says imagine what it'll be like by Wednesday.
being like having that mindset of like fully detaching myself and for relying on other people, really. That was part of being fully independent, that this is my home. Yeah, because it is. I have that bit of house pride. I have to accept that it is still a building site, but it doesn't mean just because it's a building site I should be happy with like sawdust everywhere or something, you know, while living in it. So it's just doing these little things, just make it feel a bit homelier. But we are getting closer and closer, aren't we? Like the ceiling's nice. I look at the ceiling and it feels more like home. Do you know what I mean? So it's nice. That feels like home. I'm gonna get this spray painted black. That'll look nice. Right. That's a point. That is a point. With the offcut, 570, 625, so that's 55. 55 mil. Oh, that's only, yeah, 55 mil. 5.5 centimetres. Oh, that's a bit too thin. Is it 625 or 650? I think it was 625. That's a shame. Because that could have been, I could have used the offcut and had this, used the offcut for the shelves. See, this bit of metal. To be honest, for these windows...
Carla Stop says less than 2 hours. Oh my.
This is it now, Carla. This is it. This is the end coming.
Amanda says this is so stuffed.
What is? That room? Oh, the Botrix. Botrix bot is bugging. It's the same on Twitch, to be fair, Amanda. If you do watch time on Twitch,
Beautiful Subathon.
it will
XD7 says yeah, that's not right. I've been on here for days.
yeah, it's proper scuffed. Yeah, Carla, when it runs out, I'll stay live for a couple of hours. We'll have a bit of a... I'll do a proper goodbye because it's been mad. So I'll probably stay up late.
Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Carla.
Alexia 4 headbang 2 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 Alexia 4.
Did the 5 bits add time, Carla? Did the 5 bits?
Carla Stop says yay. Party all night.
Not all night, but yeah, I'll probably just stay live. Just stay live, say goodbye to everyone. Yeah, do you know what would also be interesting as well is to see if...
Carla Stop says I didn't check.
Oh, you didn't check?
Carla Stop says I'll check now.
I just wondered if it still adds... I mean, if it does, it's probably about 10 seconds.
Colonel says it works.
Oh, it does add on time. It's just like a few seconds. Carla, just trying to make it last that little bit longer.
XXD7 says 8 seconds maybe.
Nice. So basically, Carla, you're just trying to get a few extra seconds out the Subathon. Carla, it's okay to let it run out. It's time to accept, Carla. You can do this.
Carla Stop says we've all been through much together over the last 35 days.
We have.
Carla Stop says so much.
A lot has happened. A lot of people have come and gone in the community. We've had people join, new members. We've had people rage quit. We've had good memories, bad memories.
Matt says we became a stronger family.
We did, yeah, we did.
Amanda says who would rage quit you?
Mad, isn't it? What's this? Oh. Don't think I took a picture of this receipt.
XD7 says it was the same people who joined and Raja quit. Soul Smoke says damn, that unit is coming along nicely.
Thanks, bro.
Soul Smoke says that's going to be a good sized drawer underneath.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty good. So it's going to be the saucepans and all that. Like, you got the I'll show you guys a close. I'll show you a close up now. Actually, let's show you a close up now. I do have to look at leaving soon though, because nearly time ran out. But yeah, so yeah, I've done the box for this. Box that, and yeah, he just replied with a GIF. It's just standard Leo reply. Yeah, so I'll get a drawer in there, fairly decent sized drawer, and as you can see, the this 45mm. That's because there's going to be a toe kick at the bottom. So I'm going to get this framing is going to go down with 100mm left. So the front of it is going to show the white framing, but this is just the kind of hidden behind it all as the main structure to hold the dishwasher. So yeah, that's the idea of that design, because I'm going to have a toe kick. Yeah, it's all designed to save weight, but still look like a proper, fully functional kitchen, etc. So it's coming together. So like it's not going to look that strong at the top or whatever, because what happens now is a 5mm ply wedges against that, and then some more of this framing, like the other side, wedges on. And then they get drilled into each other, so it kind of then becomes all attached into one big strong frame. So yeah, with that 5mm ply sandwich and some more frame on the other side and drilled all together, the overall structure should be pretty sound. And then like, yeah, you've got that, which is solid. That's easily like gonna hold the dishwasher weight. And then this is for the fridge. And there, that's 100mm. That's the level what the toe kick's going to be.
Says the drawer runners will have to attach to the inside of that heavier framing, so the front of the drawer will be a bit interesting to work out.
No, not necessarily. But it'll be like a rail going across the two, and I can put some wood across specifically for the drawer. So no, it won't be an issue at all. There'll just be, I could just put in literally a piece of wood specifically for the drawer runner. So that should be fine.
Says last 90 minutes.
Last 90 minutes. But yeah, and then so now you can visualize the kitchen a bit better. Obviously I've put my stuff on there. But you can see there, that's where the fridge is going to be.
XD7 says, yeah, just saying that the drawer will have to be narrower than it normally
Yeah.
is, the opening at the front.
Yeah, it will need to be slightly narrower than like normal, but the front will look good.
Triple spins, triple time. We'll settle for double spins, double time.
No, there's just no doubles or anything. This is going to be the end. So yeah, now you can imagine it better. So you've got the dishwasher, a drawer, then you've got a double cupboard, a small double cupboard. Then you've got the fridge, and then here you have. I mean, that's definitely more than 300mm. That's probably more like 300 mil. And then here is going to be a pull-out rack that's going to go to the whole ceiling. And that's going to be, pull it out, and then there's going to be the shelves.
The entrance to your shower being blocked a good bit. Schneider says you drive a hard bargain. 1.8x spins 1.8x time. Carla Stop says I need to make a pledge to not go crazy and just let this end.
Yeah, make the pledge, Carla. I think I'm going to be all right. That's probably about 100 mil. In fact, that's the 100 mil there. Yeah, that is literally bang on, maybe a tiny bit. I honestly think that's fine for me. I won't have an issue with that.
Colonel says take a deep breath, Carla. Screen tap says sounds like a bit of a shit pledge TBHNGL.
So what I probably will do, though, Amanda, is I will probably put a couple of millimeters radius on it. Just a little bit, nothing too crazy so it looks weird as an edge, but just round it just enough so if you do bump into it, it's not a sharp corner. It'll just be just a slight bend, a couple of millimeters. But yeah, obviously because that's going to be the whole thing, the actual worktop starts here and goes along, and then to see it in action here. It's actually a very deep worktop. It's bigger than I expected. So I'm like a tiny bit concerned about the space, the walkway space.
Amanda says, can you get different widths for the racks?
Well, I've looked into it, and basically, Amanda, I can't really get I get one that fits. So it's basically going to be full custom. I'm literally going to build the whole thing myself. So we'll just see what I end up going with. So what I'm going to do is build the kitchen and leave a 300 mil space, and then just build it and just see what I can do. But yeah, and then once all the kitchen is put together, I'm obviously not going to bother putting the cupboard doors on and stuff, because then we got to think about, so like the heating, for example, this is another thing. Oh, that's a good point. Oh yeah, it can literally go around the back. So this bit that I was thinking is wasted space is not actually, that's where the heater duct, so the heater duct can go in there and then round the back and actually under there. Oh shit, that works out perfectly well. So we've actually got a little pathway for the heat. So then so yeah, the diesel heater can then come out here, and I can have a little diesel heater. I could have a little vent here for the heater. So one of the pipes can go round the back here and then blow out hot air into the van there. So I can have a heater in there. Another one will probably come out here, or actually at the bottom, come out here. So we'll have one heater there, one heater pipe there. Maybe them two will be enough, won't it? I imagine.
Respect says would not affect the ventilation for the fridge condenser.
Well, probably not, because it will only be down this end bit. It would only be along the end bit, and the main ventilation is going to come from the top. Because heat rises, the heat goes up, and it needs to escape. So it's more the above it where that you need that. So that's just kind of extra ventilation and just helps with getting some air in. But the important bit is allowing it to release. So that should be fine. Also, probably some gaps down the side. But yeah. What's the time? Oh shit! We need to go, because I'm supposed to be out of here by 9.
Carla Stop says since you're going to stay live for a little while after it ends might as well stay on till Alexia 4 Headbang 2 comes on and then raid him.
What, tonight?
Says nice potty.
Nice potty, thank you.
Willow 73 says YT timer.
Thank you. What's the YT timer on? Is it nearly finished? I thought I looked and it was only like 10 hours something. Has that much time passed that it's now like time? Oh, an hour left, is it? It's cold. One hour, 20 minutes on global timer. 1 hour, 20 minutes. My phone says 1 hour, 2 minutes.
Says Alexia 4 Headbang 2 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 Alexia.
Oh, you mean the one on the screen, Hilo?
2 Alexia 4 Headbang 2. Julie says how exciting. Graham says 1 hour 19 on the clock.
Yeah, it's coming to an end, Graham.
Time gone so quick.
This is it. This is it. Finally, I get to relax. Like I said, though, when it ends, I'm gonna stay on for a little bit longer to do a proper goodbye. I'll do a proper goodbye to everyone. I'll announce in the Discord that it's ended, and then maybe just have a bit of a little party before. That's wild. It's full on like. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn it off.
Graham says partay with the lights, let's go.
That's wild. The phone camera could only see like the blue light.
Carla Stop says so is time on screen wrong. Only an hour left, not 1:18.
Huh? No, there was confusion, Carla. I was talking about the YouTube timer. There was confusion in what timer we were talking about. We're talking about the, I have to end the YouTube stream after 12 hours. So, I've got under an hour before I can end that.
Graham says why is one of your spotlights yellow?
I've got to see this. I've got to see this. They're all the same colour. I've got to see this. It's just the angle, bro. They're all exactly the same.
Julie says get to moving.
These ones are the ones you're talking about, I think. Look at my hair. What the hell? I haven't sorted out my hair today.
Graham says yes, back ones.
Sort my hair out now. No, I have 20 minutes. Wild. Absolutely wild. This could be the last rubbish drop off as well, Graham. This could be the last rubbish drop off.
1 rupee says any happy hour and triple spins.
Nah, this is the end, Leo. This is it. This is it, mate. You can finally get rid of me. This is my late birthday present for you. And ending the subathon. This is the end. You got to let it end, Leo. Just let it ride out.
Hilo 73 says Julie is happy.
Julie is buzzing. But what I will do, Leo, is if it does finally end, I'll stay live for a couple of hours, stay up and give a proper goodbye, hang out with everyone.
Graham says has donated 500. The show must go on.
Jesus Christ.
Julie says I'm just looking out for you, Stevie.
Ah, you're just great. We should be partying, Julie. You don't need to look out for me, Julie.
Respect says keyword if.
Yeah, keyword is if, but I feel like everyone's going to let me have the rest.
Says any Oilers in the chats.
I think finally I'm going to get a rest. But I'll be back. I'll be back. All right, let me look it all up in that. Well, seems like we haven't had a response from China.
Respect says, will you still be living in the van?
Oh, yeah.
What will your day-to-day life look like?
Well, actually, next week I'm cat sitting, so I kind of won't really be. I mean, it depends.
Goal hit is extra 48 hours, right?
No, definitely not. Basically, this week, because I'm cat sitting, I'm probably not going to live in the van. If the subathon was still going, I'd carry on living in the van, because I can't really stream in someone else's house. So, yeah, my day-to-day will be kind of like in and out, but depends on how long. I'm only cat sitting for, I think, a week. So if I'm not back streaming, then obviously I'll be back living in the van and that, and my day-to-day would be like a routine of going to the gym, getting a shower in, maybe going on the laptop, and maybe going to a cafe, do some stuff on the laptop. But yeah, because I'm cat sitting next week, I'm going to be in the van less. But like I say, I'm only cat sitting for a week. But I committed to this back in October last year, so I can't back out of it. I mean, I would prefer to just get into a nice routine living in this van, but I can do that after I've cat sit. It's not that deep. All right then, that's nice and stable. Lovely jubbly. Get this ready for the bin run.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2. Leo 1 rupee says so going from this holiday to another holiday in a house is too cheap.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking hell, Leo, you're really stretching it, ain't you now? Jesus Christ, freezing my nuts off in a van. Working on building my home.
Graham says Alexia
Calling that a holiday. Now you're really, really stretching it. No, let's keep that down here. Right.
Respect says dossing in a van to dossing about in someone's gaff. Carla Stop says go visit Alexia 4 headbang 2. You can warm up in his house. Leo 1 repeat says it for _respect facts.
That's right, mate. Don't you forget it. That's how good I am, Leo, mate. I can doss and still produce results while dossing. That's how good I am, mate.
Julie says, how was your party, Leo?
Party! That's probably why I have haters, because they get jealous that I can just doss all the time and still get such good results. That's where the haters come from. It's making sense now.
Says dossing a slang word in England or Amanda says Leo makes a living from dossing.
Yeah. Yeah, dossing is a slang word in England. Dossing,
can't remember most of it, lol.
dossing means sitting around and doing nothing. So it means like you're just being lazy.
Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 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 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Right.
Stink says you are on the countdown, Stevie. Graham says
I'm on the countdown.
Just think of MS-DOS.
MS-DOS. Mate, I always remember when
Fedorji Beaver says that is wild.
my
So I was born in South Africa and in Afrikaans if you were dossing, you were sleeping.
dossing is
Carla
sleeping.
Says I'm going to be so lost in life without
Interesting.
eating live Stevie.
No, but at least you can play marbles and then think of me, Carla. Right. Let's do that while I'm here, because this one's the awkward one.
Leo 1 Rupee says when I come back I expect 110 hours on the clock. Well, would be on a happy hour. Julie says me too, Stevie. Fedorji Beaver says I mean, the correct word would be slav, but DOS is a slang word we used to sleep. Faro _
Yeah,
says like dosing off to sleep maybe.
No, dossing. I mean,
Mikey 0B says night Stevie up at 5 AM work enjoyed it. I will be on the next stream. Take care.
all right, take care, mate. Appreciate your support, bro. Right. Let's get you in the front, ready to rock and roll and all that. 32%. Let's get this uncharged. On charge, not uncharged. I'm standing on it.
Carla Stop says yay. Marbles all thanks to Stevie the Savior. Mikey 0B says no worries, you ever need tools workshop, let me know.
Hi, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, maybe if I'm.
For the Last Supper.
Do you have? Do you use one of those? What are they called? The wood cut things. The plane. Oh no, you know the little things. You go. Oh God, I can't remember what they're called. Can't remember. Maybe someone in chat knows what I mean. But you get like you can do the curves because you like hold it. You go. You do the curves in them.
Says lathe.
Is it a lathe? Router.
He says router.
A router. That's it.
Mikey 0B says yeah, we have woodcutter thingy.
But yeah, do you have a router? One of those routers? That's what I need.
XT7 says router.
That's the one, yeah. I don't know if I'm saying it right, router, but yeah, that's what I mean.
Graham says rotor in it.
Rotor.
Carla Stop
Is it
says
like a?
rotor.
Is it called a rotor? Yeah, it's spelt router or router. That's why I.
Nicholas Borg says router. I barely know her.
In it.
XT7 says router.
See the difference, right?
Mikey 0B says, well, got to have sleep now. Shit work in
This
the
is
morning.
what. All right, peace out,
Graham
Mikey.
says TTS butcher's words.
Yeah. So this is
Carla
why
Stop
normally
says,
I have.
Leo 1 rupee says all them takeout bags to go in the bin.
It's literally one takeout bag and then my normal rubbish. Anyway, look, this is what I normally have when driving.
Salzman
0.5
says,
wide
super
angle.
duper scooter router.
But look at the difference in the lighting. This is why now I changed to the other camera, because look, when you change the camera,
Mikey
you see how it lights up. You can see more. That's why I at night time you're always a bit more zoomed in, because I use the main camera instead of the wide angle, because the main camera lets in more light.
Yes, a larger sensor and wider aperture on a main camera allow it to capture significantly more light than secondary lenses.
What the fuck?
This improved light intake result.
What the fuck? I didn't. What? Who's that? What the fuck? Now I've got some.
Coda says, yeah, the low level on the cam much better.
The
Graham
fuck?
says, what the fuck is this?
I don't know. Like, is this now? Is that Gemini?
Says, who daffy is this guy?
Was that Gemini? I didn't put Gemini on this chat phone. The fuck? The fuck?
Colonel says we've been hacked.
It's been hacked. Guys listening to me and then like saying all sorts of shit. What the fuck? Right. Right, so we're going to Timmy's, yeah?
Leo 1 rupee says, why you on holiday at the house, get an oil change on the van. Carla Stop says almost down to an hour. Oh. Colonel says let's go.
Let's go, Timmy's! Oi, oi. 23 miles left. Oh, fuck, I need to get some fuel. Oh, maybe I need someone to donate. Does anyone want to pay for fuel? Kappa? You'll probably need to get a loan as well. Right. Let's open this gate.
Leo 1 rupee says I'll pay for fuel if you add 69 hours. Fill it up, buttercup.
Absolutely no chance, Leo. 69 hours. Sick joke that, mate. All right, let's go. Timmy time! Hey, let's get the party started. Cheer 10,000.
Commander Coda says the final hour.
It's the final countdown. Graham
says here we fucking
There you go. Oh, what happened there?
Carla Stop says OMG this might actually end. Colonel says never seen a man so happy to get rid of chat. Leo 1 Rupee says stop singing. Leo 1 Rupee says Jesus. Graham says that's plenty Stevie.
Is that what I need to do to just like get everyone to rage quit?
51 says stop singing or I'll extend the time.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, no sense. Sorry. I've stopped.
No sense 51 says lol. Carla Stop says what a dumb idea buying an expensive laptop. Dill's Gaming
It's
says
a great
stop
idea,
singing.
Carla. No, you heard no sense. If I keep singing, she'll extend the timer. And then I'm in trouble.
1 Rupee says you too happy I kinda wanna add a shit ton of time.
Okay, so now I've got to like tone it down a bit. Okay. I don't know how to act. I don't know. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this could be the last drop off. This is the last drop off, Graham. I know Graham loves the daily rubbish drop off. I'm going to start turning the engine off now just because I've heard stories. What a shit way that would be to end that.
Hutton says clip it, Graham.
Yeah. Oh.
Leo 1 Rupee says pop in Dogger's Lane to say goodbye to the flashes.
Why is it not focusing? Focus. Whoop. There we go.
Carla Stop says 30 more minutes then I can go home and enjoy the grand finale, if it does actually end.
If it does actually end, like I say, if the timer like finally runs out, I will stay live for a bit of time after, just to thank everyone. An hour or two. Just hang out, chat, talk about it, reminisce. Maybe even pop into Dogger's Lane.
Come in here and boost that timer right up, guaranteed. Stink says Stevie, you miss the 24/7 streams.
I'll miss them. Yeah, there'll definitely be elements I miss for sure. It's gonna be weird. Like I've been live for 34 days or whatever it is. Can someone do uptime? At least this would be a record, right? We'll remember the time of this if it does end. This is a record now. And then, you know, maybe in the future we might end up beating this record, but
My spot says live started since 02, 16, 13, 236, 30, 47, H59, M42, 69,391 messages, 15s. Faro_respect says it's a shame I only discovered your Chanel 4 days ago. Carla Stop says I have to remember, don't cry that it's over. Be happy because it happened.
Exactly, Carla, that's it. Like, I would consider doing another subathon this year. And I would consider doing it when the van build is finished.
Says I'm crying right now.
I think it'll be cool to do a subathon when the van is finished and I start the trip across Europe. I think to start the subathon there would be pretty cool. To be like, all right, let's go. Van's complete. Let's now travel, and then just do a subathon. I think that would be cool. So
Stink says that would be awesome.
I think that's a very strong possibility.
Carla Stop says it's wild that this was going back during that horrible blizzard when I lost power for 2 days.
Oh yeah.
That feels so long ago.
Yeah.
Stink says travel around sightseeing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, travel around sightseeing. Like I'll between now and then I'll build better sort of streaming setups. Like I'll have the Starlink off the inverter. That's something I want to do soonish. They're the three things I want to do: Starlink off the inverter, finish the electrical cabinet, and finish the kitchen. You know, or do the kitchen. There we go. Won't be seeing Aldi. I mean, I'm talking like it's definitely over. I mean, someone might throw on some time, but
Graham says surely some of those headlights are illegal. So blue.
oh, for sure, some of them are. Yeah, people just don't give a fuck. They just blind you. You can't see, and then you flash them, and then they put their main beams on, and you're like, what the fuck?
Says by Aldi.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure until we got kicked out.
LV56 says all you had to do was keep singing and they would have had time.
I know, that's why I stopped. I'm just gonna do as I'm told for the last. I just got to do as I'm told for the last hour.
Says, did you get kicked out of Aldi?
Oh, out of the car park. Yeah, were you not there for that? I think Mark clipped it.
Rupee says under 1 hour to no more notifications and camper van spam. Sweet.
That's it, mate. Yeah.
Says missed it.
Oh yeah, the guy came out and kicked me out. Knocked on the van during the United game. I just kept the mic on. So
Carla Stop says I wonder if there's someone lurking in the shadows waiting till there's 1 minute left in the timer to drop a huge dono bomb.
I hope not, Carla. I mean, there might be, but I hope not. But yeah, Graham, it reminded me of a classic like nightclub of Not Tonight, Mate. That's literally what it was like. Oh, that guy was going for it. It was like a Not Tonight, Mate. I was basically I was in the van, right, and he knocked and he says, "Oh, you can't stay here." And I was like, "Oh," he's like, "You've been staying here every night," and I was like, "Well, not every night. I stayed at a campsite on Monday or whatever. Or I've been staying in laybys and campsites." And yeah, and then he was like, I was like, "Oh, well, what's the issue?" He was like, "It's private property," and I was like, "Oh yeah, what's the issue?" Because you know, it's closed. And he was like, just the neighbours are concerned. I was like, "Oh, what are they concerned about?" And he was like, "They're just concerned." And it was like he was making it up. And it just reminded me of Not Tonight, Mate, you know, like a bouncer, Not Tonight, Mate. Oh, how come, mate? Yeah, just not tonight. Oh.
Bradley_Biggle says at Mark and Sutton thanks. Rabs says not tonight, Dad. Leo 1 Rupee says I reckon all the flashing LED lights attracted all the attention.
I mean, to be fair, you could only see some lighting through the blue tarp. All the other windows, like it's all blackout material.
Graham says lol at that Aldi guy saying neighbours were concerned.
Mate, you should have saw his face. It looked like he was just making it up. He was quite a big guy, and he went in with a bit of an intimidating approach, and it was very much like not tonight, mate, not tonight. That's just how it felt, like his face and everything. I was like, oh, what are they concerned about? Just concerned.
Julie says yeah, it was a freaking rave in the van.
Yeah, but you could only see like a tiny bit when you got close through the top.
So where are you kipping tonight then?
Just random lay-by or something. Whatever I feel like, mate.
Faro_respect says must have been a City fan.
Maybe. I think he was
Graham says Dogger's lame for old time's sake.
I think he was potentially like either the store manager or maybe even a regional manager. Because he when I saw him this morning, because I went to Aldi and I saw him look at my van and shake his head. So I wonder if he thought I stayed the night when I didn't. But I was just there as an Aldi customer. I'm pretty sure he went in a really nice car.
Do you believe in life after Subathon?
Like a Range Rover or something. Like probably like a. It looked like he got in like a really nice like 60k car or something. So he was probably a regional manager, because I can't imagine.
Says, do you have an idea in mind of where you are going to stop over for the night? Do you ever just drive around looking until you find a place? Graham says manager wanker. Rabs says life after Subathon.
Actually,
Faro_respect says he was the tea boy for the coffee boy.
the tea boy for the coffee boy.
Rabs says oh my god, Timmy's.
Is Timmy's actually open? It looks closed. Someone said it's open until midnight, but it looks closed.
Rupee says again. Rabs says I was gonna go to bed, but I have to stay up for this.
This is what everyone wanted. They said we're gonna go Timmy's for the last the last part of the subathon.
Graham says, well, the door is opened. Julie says, looks closed to me. Faro_respect says, Google says 12 a.m. Amanda says it said midnight on Google.
It looks like it's all closing up. And
Nicholas Fork says could just be drive through till midnight.
oh, there's a guy in there.
Faro_respect says it Nicholas Fork, good point.
Anyway, let's attempt to go
Carla
in there.
Stop says, do the Tim people know you're a famous streamer?
No, they don't, but they know me as a regular Tim's customer because the other day someone recognised me and was like, oh yeah, I know you. You're always in here. I can't remember what he said. But I know Rabs was here because Rabs made a comment. Yeah,
Kevin from Heaven says, OMG Tim Hortons.
Yeah, Tim Hortons. This is the gaff. This is where we're going. Hopefully we get our usual seat. It looks like there's a full crew going in.
Rabs says famous local celeb.
Oh, there's loads going in. Going for
Graham
their...
says you are always in here. People are concerned. Wisebot says 200.
Hey,
It's
hey,
just
Zip,
in.
no, we're not doing this. Zim, no.
Kevin from Heaven says at Carla
No.
Stop sis, can we go?
Thank you for the 200 bits, Zim, but we're not doing this, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Rabs says guys let it end.
Thank you.
Carla Stop says at Kevin from Heaven go where? Kevin from Heaven says Tim Hortons. Zimzimmer 13 says come on.
Zim.
Carla Stop says at Zimzimmer 13 to the rescue. XT7 says oh big goal at 1985. Kevin from Heaven says hi Sim. Carla Stop says at Kevin from Heaven yes let's go.
Right, let's go in. Let's go in and get the Tims. Come on.
Kevin says poggers.
I might take you out of the stand for the first bit. Should be alright. Should be alright. I don't know. I just don't want to get kicked out. Once I get kicked out, that's it.
Icebot says 100 bits were just given.
Zimmer, thank you for the 100 bits, but no, we're not doing this, Zimmer, okay? Thank you. Right, let's go in for the final hour. But yes, thank you for the bits. Oh. Let's go stealth.
You can get it if it's just a thing on the side.
But that would be more expensive. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Why does it say cancel and then has cancel and to cancel it? Confirm and cancel. Okay, let's try again. You did it. Oh, sorry. It's because add dip sounds like add dip to your order. Right. Which one's the one? This one.
That's a donut. Yeah, let's go all out, fuck it. 149. Bosh.
I haven't managed to cover emails. Oh, I did actually. We didn't answer.
Who lost to what?
Arsenal lost 2-0 to France.
Can I have a medium one?
Zimmer.
Okay, what you want? Sunday, you ready? Let me tell you.
Oh, 4-2-30. Hi mate, excuse me, could I have the receipt for 4-2-30 please?
4-2-30,
Yeah. Nice one, thank you mate, cheers. I think it's only fair to go in our chair. Right, thank you for the bit. Hang on, I'll see what's going on in there. What we got going on? Hey Zimmer, thank you for the piss. Zimmer. If I do this wheel spin and you get an hour, I swear to God, if this is an hour, I swear. It's only one spin, but I'm just nervous.
Gazard 2016 says they will put your name on that chair.
5 minutes, okay, I'll take that. Fine, 5 minutes. Zimmer, Zim. Back it in. Let's get a picture of this. Carla, behave yourself. Chat, no. No, it doesn't, Leo. Leo trying to make up. No, the sub goal and the donation goal adds 24 hours, but if we're still going tomorrow, I'll do my weekly Monday review, and I'll probably put it back to what it was before. But yes, Emma, thank you for the gifted sub. Sergeant Day AM, thank you for the follow. You've come at the time when the subathon is hopefully coming to an end, chat. Sergeant Day. Thank you for the gifted sub to Carla. That's very kind. No more ads for you, Carla. Oh my God. That's loud. I need to go wash my hands, actually. Is it? It's going up. All right, hang on. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet.
Just there. It's Juliet says just one taco.
Just one taco, but I got...
It's Juliet says OMG no he didn't eat a taco like that. Rabs says criminal.
Well, if he comes near me, mate, I'm going to kill the little shite. So you better hope he doesn't fly near me, because otherwise he's going to be in big trouble. Because when you're a big, strong man like me... What have I missed? Oh, there's a hype train. Oh my God. Chat.
Just 1 minute.
Is that 4230?
Excuse me, sir.
Not your mine? That, no? Or...
This one is yours.
Ah, nice
Can you
one.
call here?
Is this one mine? 4230? Banoffee latte, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah? Is that mine?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, I need the stamp thing as well. Hang on. Nice one, thanks, mate. Cheers. What the fuck is going on? Where's all these freaking bits and shit? What? Charlotte, thank you for the sub. Zimmer with a gifted as well. Again, Colonel with 5 bits. Oh yeah, YouTube. Let's do that now, Mark. Thanks, Mark. If you're on YouTube, head over to Kick or Twitch. I need to end the YouTube now. But yeah, I might not be live tomorrow. Hopefully not. Hopefully chat let me finish the stream. Even though they are playing up. Actually, I need to change that. I just put it to stealth mode. Carla, behave yourself. I won't be live tomorrow because hopefully the Subathon will end. Right, appreciate you watching on YouTube. We're going to end the YouTube now. So yeah.